Hello, volleyball fans, and thank you for joining us this morning as we kick off the triangular today with Doane University taking on Dakota State to open them. All right, and as we are getting ready for the first serve here, it'll be Jamie Renshaw serving for the Tigers. Renshaw with the first serve, good dig there. Set, and the first kill is going to come from Hannah Viet. Then for Dakota State University, first point for the Trojans. As number 17, Schlechter, heads back to serve. Service error on that one's going to give the Tigers their first point, and it will be Burris serving, this time for Doane. Good dig there. It's going to be sent over to Burris. Renshaw setting it up for Mendenhall. Nice dig by Shell. And miscommunication there is going to cost the Trojans the point as Burris heads back to serve again for Doane. Good dig there. Going to be popped up. Nice save by Painter. Renshaw setting it up for Wallace with the attack. Good dig there. There with the point, and it is going to be topped over by Viet. Schroeder. Excuse me, West serving. Dig by Wallace. Renshaw setting it up. And a kill by Sluka. Simone Mendenhall now going to serve for Doane. Cassidy Tompkins making her first appearance on the floor. Mendenhall serving it up. Good dig. It's going to be set up and attack. Good save by Renshaw, and it's going to go out of bounds. Burris not there in time to keep it alive. Hannah Viet serving for the Trojans here. Viet serves, going to go to Wallace. Renshaw setting it up. Sluka with another attack, and it's going to be blocked out of bounds. Point with the Tigers. Harper Case coming in and heads back to serve for Doane. Case sending it over, and an ace right off the bat. Now that's what you want to see early on here for Doane. Case back behind the line. And second one is going to be a service error. Point for the Trojans. Maddie Langrock is into the game and serving for Dakota State. And out of bounds, point for Doane. It'll be Allie Wallace behind the line to serve. Good dig there. It's gonna. Ooh, and net violation. Point for Doane. Doane starting to pull away just a little bit here. Wallace serving again. Good dig there, set by Langrock. It's going to be dumped over, and it's kept alive, but too many hits for the Tigers, and the point is going to go to Dakota State. Sydney Shell now serving for the Trojans. Dig by Wallace. It's going to be set up by Renshaw. Burris barely taps it over. Net violations going to cost Doane another point. And something happened to give Doane a point, or excuse me, Dakota State a point. It's intriguing, but Painter there for the dig. Renshaw setting it up for Burris. And a great kill by Burris. Good assist there by Renshaw. Doane getting a little bit of their lead back as Painter heads to serve now. Shell with the setup, and attack is going to go over the hands of Renshaw and is going to give Dakota State another point. Very back and forth here in this first set. Peyton Groft serving for Dakota State. Dig by Case. Renshaw with the set, and attack by Mendenhall. Good save there. Attack's going to be sent to Wallace. Renshaw setting it for Burris, and an attack's going to go out of bounds. They managed to keep it alive and send it over. Good dig by Painter, but the point's going to end up going to Dakota State, and it is all tied up here, 8-8. Serve there is going to go to Wallace again. Renshaw setting it up for Mendenhall, who will get the kill. Excellent placement there, looking for that back corner. Quick substitution as Jamie Renshaw heads to serve. Dig by Shell, it's going to be dumped over. Oh, and a nice block there by Doane is going to pick them up another point. Renshaw heading back to serve again. Good dig there, set by Langrock. Nice dig by Painter. And the point is going to go to the Trojans on that one.
Schlichter serving.
Schlichter with the serve. Painter with the dig. It's going to go wild there as it out of bounds. And we are tied up here, 10-10 now. Serve's going to go to Painter. Renshaw gets there. An attack by Sluka. Dumped over, saved by Renshaw. Painter with the set. Sluka getting the kill for Doane. Burris with the serve for Doane. Gets immediately dumped back over, and Langerock doing a lot of work right by the net there for Dakota State University. First with the dump and finally finishing it off with the kill. Casey Wesh serving. Good dig by Painter. Renshaw setting it up. Ooh, attack by Mendenhall is going to go just long out of bounds and picks up the point for Dakota State. Wetch serving again. Painter with the dig again. Renshaw setting it up. Sluka this time, and that one will stay within the lines. Point for Doane as Simone Mendenhall will be serving now. Langrock with the setup, and the kill is going to come from Sydney Shell.
Kill by Shell, point Trojans.
Sydney Shell having a very good season for the Trojans so far, leading the way on the team with 46 kills. Serve's going to go to Burris. Renshaw with the setup. Tompkin, and attack's going to be blocked. Nice save by Painter. Wallace sending it over. Blocked again. It'll be Tompkin who finally gets it over the net this time. Attack by the Trojans is going to be blocked. Renshaw setting it up for Burris with the attack, and just out of bounds once again. Viet serving. Burris there with the dig. It's going to go immediately over. Burris there again. Renshaw set up for Tompkin, who will just tap it over, and
Harper Case serving.
Harper Case serving. Good dig. It's going to be set up by Langrock. Nice dig by Painter. Renshaw with a quick dump over. It'll be Langrock who sends it right back, and this will grab them the point. Dakota State with just a little bit of a lead here. Maddie Langrock serving now. Good dig by Case. Renshaw setting it up for Wallace with the attack. Nice dig by Groft. It's going to be dumped over. Burris trying to keep it alive, and Case is going to try to get there. Little trip up as it goes out of bounds. Dakota State now leading by 3 as Doane takes their first time out of the set.
What's your convenience emergency when you're late for work but need your caffeine? Stop, shop, and roll. Headed to the big game but need ice cream.
This has been a very back and forth. Excuse me, this has been a very back and forth first set here. Doane playing their second game at home. Dakota State University still continuing on the road. This is their 5th game before returning home, and you would think that maybe all that time on the road is starting to take a toll, but if anything, sort of letting it fuel them as they continue to rally here in Crete, Nebraska, up by 3 points at the moment. Granted, it is still early on here in this first set, but this is typically how Dakota State pulls their lead. Here in the first or second set, they see some breakaway runs, and their opponents typically find it hard to recover from that. So it'll be interesting to see how Doane continues these sets forward. Langrock serving as we're back from timeout here. Case with the dig. Renshaw setting it up for Wallace. Langrock is there for it. An attack's going to go to Burris. And it'll be Sydney Shell who gets the kill. Langrock serving. Dig by Case. Renshaw gets the setup for Wallace. An attack is going to be blocked, but it'll remain on Dakota State's side and grab Tigers another point. Allie Wallace serving here. Good dig by Groff. Langrock with the up. An attack by Sydney Shell is going to be blocked out of bounds. Point for Dakota State on that one, and it will be Shell who heads back to serve. Allie Wallace with the dig. All attack. Two attacks there, going to be blocked by Jamie Renshaw. However, it will be Dakota State that gets the last say as they pick up the point. Now with a 6-point lead. Allie Wallace with the dig, an attack by Tompkin. It's going to go way out of bounds, and that right there was the rallying point they needed. An excellent kill by Tompkin as Mackenzie Painter heads back to serve for Doane. Painter with the serve. Langcrock setting it up, an attack by Wetch. It's going to get the kill for them. Dakota State within. Looking at match point here, just 4 more points necessary. And we are coming back from timeout here. We apologize for the silence, experiencing some technical difficulties. The serve by Dakota State's going to go to Case. Renshaw with the setup. Burris with the attack and the kill. Doane not out of this one yet. Jamie Renshaw heading back to serve for Doane. Renshaw with the serve, good dig. Set up by Langrock, an attack. Natty Wetch just gonna go right off the forearms of Allie Wallace. Out of bounds, Dakota State picking up another point. And if Doane wants to stay in this first set here, they're really gonna need to find a stop. Either in this point or the next one. Painter with the dig, good set by Renshaw. Burst with the attack, and once again, just out of bounds. And it looks like the Tigers thought maybe it had been tipped out first, but point is going to remain with the Trojans. Serve is going to Allie Wallace. Renshaw with the setup. Mendenhall with a quick dump over. Langrock will set it up. Wallace keeps it alive. Burris sending it over. Sluka gets it over the net. Langrock, an attack by, it's going to be blocked. Good save there. And it'll be Langrock who gets the kill for Dakota State and puts them within set point here.
Schlechter serving set point.
Schlechter with the serve. Painter dig. Renshaw setting it up. Quick dump over by Sluka, and it will grab them another point. Doane not ready to throw in the towel on this set yet. Burris serving. Doane looking to keep the set alive. Langrock with the set. An attack is going to be kept alive. Renshaw setting it up for Sluka. The attack. Langrock once again setting it up. It's going to be dumped over, and it'll be Painter who tries to keep it in. Can't quite get there in time, and the first set is going to go to Dakota State. And, you know, as if you are a Dakota State fan, as you saw during the Chick-fil-A Classic, this first and second, well, potentially second set, we'll have to see how it goes, but the first set is usually where we see that breakaway. So it'll be interesting to see if that momentum kind of hangs around with them for the rest of the match, or maybe if that was just some first set luck. However, one thing that they have been doing well is capitalizing on errors. Doane in that first set had a total of only 3 errors, but 3 errors for Dakota State allows them 3 opportunities to capitalize on some messy plays necessarily, or just some disorganization, and I think that's really where they saw themselves start to pull away, especially when they don't really commit a whole lot of errors when attacking. The only real way you're going to force an error out of Dakota State is defensively. So something that Doane is going to have to look for in the second set is opportunities to sort of scatter, disorganize, maybe cause a little mayhem for the Trojans' defense. Sydney Shell doing a great job for the Trojans, still leading the way with 6 kills for her team so far. Taylor Sluka, on the other hand, leading the way for Doane with 5 kills at the moment. And as we come out of this first intermission, you can only assume that Doane is trying to regroup, maybe unify a little bit more, look a bit cohesive, a bit more cohesive on the floor.
Serving for Dakota State, number 7, Kate Croft.
And we are ready to kick off the second set here. Peyton Groff serving, Case with the dig, Renshaw setting it up for Burris. Quick tap over, and first points off. First points of the set going to Doane, and that is how you kick off the set. Jamie Renshaw back to serve for the Tigers. Dig by Shell is going to be set up by Langrock. An attack made there. It's going to go into the net. Point for Doane. Renshaw heading back to serve again, and already off to a much better start than they were in the first set. Good dig there by Wetch. Wetch is going to send it over. Wallace with the dig. Renshaw setting it up. Sluka with the attack. Good dig by Groft. Shell with a quick dump over. Painter keeping it alive. Sluka over to Painter, who will send it over. Quick tap over, and it's going to go just too far for Sluka to reach, and will grab the Trojans their first point of the set.
Schlechter serving.
Quick substitution as Schlechter heads back to serve. Good dig by Painter. Renshaw keeping it alive, a little too low there to get underneath, and it's going to go out of bounds. We are tied now. Schlecter's going to send that one to Painter. Renshaw setting it up. Sluka with the attack is going to get the kill. Burris serving for the Tigers. Good dig. Set by Langrock. A nice attack. Burris is going to keep it alive. A little bit of a miscommunication there. And point is going to go to the Trojans. Served by West. Good dig by Painter. Renshaw setting it up. Mendenhall with the attack's going to be blocked by Viet. West with the serve. Burris keeps it out of bounds. And an ace for the Trojans. Missouri West serving once again on a little bit of a roll here. Painter with the dig on that one. Renshaw setting it up. Wallace with the attack. Nice dig there. Langrock setting it up. Ooh, barely gets it sent over. Renshaw keeping it alive. Painter with the setup for Sluka. The dig is going to send it right back. Renshaw setting it up. Wallace this time with the attack's going to go out of bounds. And the point will go to the Trojans. And a great series there by the Tigers, just unable to keep it within the lines. Painter, nice save to keep the serve alive. Wallace with the attack, it's going to be blocked. Painter setting it up for Wallace again. This time it'll be over. Langrock with the setup. An attack by Shell. Nice save by Painter. Renshaw setting it up for Wallace. Ooh, Trojans managed to keep it alive, and it'll be Sluka who dumps it over. And unfortunately, it's going to just clip out of bounds. Points going to go to Dakota State, and it is Wetch serving once again. Burris with the dig. Renshaw setting it up. Sluka for the attack. Langrock digs there. The attack by Shells kept alive. Wallace bumping it up. Sluka taps it over, and that will finally pick up Doane a point.
Mendenhall serving.
Simone Mendenhall now serving for Doane. Good dig there. Langrock with the setup. Shell with the attack's going to go out of bounds.
Out, point Tigers.
Mendenhall serving once again. Wetch with the setup. Good dig there by Burris. Sluka keeping it alive. Renshaw sending it over. And Shell will dump it over. Renshaw gets there in time, but they can't keep it alive, and the Trojans can pick up another point. There is quite simply no way that the exact same spot on the floor from the last game is still the problem area. That's insane. Viet with the serve. Good dig there by Sliva. An attack by Sluka. Langrock setting it up. And it'll be dunked over by Shell, knocked out of bounds. Point for the Trojans. Viet serving. Good dig there by Sliva. Renshaw with the setup. Sliva with the attack. Quick dump over. Sluka keeping it alive. It'll be Renshaw who sends it back. Oh my goodness. And it is sent into the net. Point for Doane. Few substitutions here as Case heads to serve for the Tigers. Good dig there by Groft. Setup is going to be dumped over by Shell. Case looking to serve it. Save it. Can't quite get there in time. Maddie Langrock serving for the Trojans. As Dakota State begins to pull away here a bit. 4-point lead. Renshaw with the setup for Sliva. Langrock setting it up. It's going to be sent over by Grade. Painter with the setup for Sliva. Kept alive. Good dig there by Painter. Renshaw setting it up. It'll be dumped over by Tompkin. Langrock with the setup. An attack by Grade. Renshaw keeping it alive. Sliva can't get it over into the net on that one.
Timeout.
And a timeout taken by Doane. And I think we are looking at the breakaway that was aforementioned. Typically, as we've seen up until this point, it's been a fairly evenly matched game, back and forth on the leads. And I think we're finally starting to see Dakota State pull away a little bit. It's going to be important for Doane to keep up that same intensity, you know. Dakota State, as much time as they've spent on the road, has not allowed that to take a toll on their play, and it seems as if Doane just can't match the energy right now. Coming out of timeout here. It's going to be very, very important for Doane to, I mean, I know I've said it before, but just look more cohesive. Doesn't look like a team playing volleyball right now. It looks like a bunch of players playing volleyball. Let's see if any changes have been made after timeout. Langrock with the serve. Burris is there. Renshaw setting it up. Tompkin, gentle touch over. Langrock setting it up again. It's going to be knocked over by Shell. Remains inbound as Dakota State now doubles Doane's score. 6-12 here in the Haddock Center. Langrock with the serve. Good dig by Painter. Renshaw setting it up. An attack by Sliva. It's kept alive. It is not kept alive as the point will go to Dakota State and Langrock serving yet again. Painter there with the dig. Renshaw setting it up. An attack by Tompkin. Out of bounds. Knocked out of bounds by Dakota State. Point will go for the Tigers. Few signs of life starting to show here. Sliva with the serve. Langrock setting it up. Shell with the attack and the kill. And she is still continuing to lead for her team in kills here. Sliva with the dig. Renshaw setting it up. Burrs with the attack is going to go off the hands of Grage as Doane picks up yet another point. Mackenzie Painter with the serve. And they will pick up the ace. Doane starting to come back, just down by 5 now. Painter serving again. Good dig. Langrock with the setup and attack. Ooh, good save by Case. And a nice dump by Renshaw. Can't be kept alive, and Doane continuing to cut down the lead. Painter going back to serve again. Langrock setting it up. Good dig by Sliva. Renshaw with the setup. Burris, a gentle tap over there. Wedge keeping it alive. Good save by Case there. Renshaw putting it up for Burris. Oh, out of bounds. Man. KB's just spending far too much time in the weight room, you know? She's had so many kills, but they're all so powerful. They just don't stay in the lines. Good save by Case there. Renshaw looking to get it up. And Mendenhall's attack will be blocked. Point back to the Trojans as they expand their lead back up to 6. Groft with the serve. Silver with the dig. Renshaw sets it up for Burris, and a little bit of a wonky hit's going to send it spinning into the net. Groft serving. Case over to Renshaw, gets it up for Mendenhall. Nice floater over. Oh my goodness, they managed to keep it alive, and ooh, gets sent over by Renshaw. Huh, I'm intrigued. Point for the Trojans on that one, but I'm almost pretty decently sure that it wasn't tapped out of bounds. But that is how it was called, so. Man, this is not the greatest sign for Doane. All of the Trojans' victories have come in straight sets 3-0. And they are 3-1 so far this season. Only loss they have coming from Loyola, who also beat Doane. So looking at it, you would assume it's a pretty evenly matched game here. But this is the type of start that Dakota State was looking for, you know? They try to get it done quickly and efficiently, and they are doing so right now. Up 8 points in the second set, leading the match 1-0. Groft with the serve. Case keeping it alive. Renshaw with the setup for Burt. And something was called so that the point went to Dakota State. It's a little slippery on the floor. Oh, I like their shoes. Served by Groff. Case sending it up. Renshaw with the setup for Mendenhall. Nice attack. Groff setting it up this time. It'll be Wetch with the attack. Renshaw puts it up for Burris. And a block by Viet. Dakota State now up 20-10. Service error as it heads out of bounds there. And Doane now with the opportunity to come back. Jamie Renshaw serving. The Tigers looking to not go down 2-0 right now. That one's going to be sent into the net by the Trojans. Point for Doane. Renshaw serving again. Cut the lead down to 8. Langrock with the setup. It's going to be knocked over real quick by Viet. However, shut down by Mendenhall and Sluka. Doane now. Lead is cut down to just 7. Renshaw serving again. Ooh, and some miscommunication there as Vandenbosch will set the will get the dig, and nobody's there to follow up with it. And now Doane within 6 points. Renshaw serving. And way out of bounds on that dig. And lead is cut down to just 5 as Dakota State takes a timeout here. And we were talking about Dakota State having a second set rally, and might have spoke just a little too soon as Doane is not ready to give up this second set. They went from down by 10 to down by 5 in the matter of just a few quick little serves. And it's, you can assume, one of Doane's only goal is not to go down 2-0 here. Like was mentioned earlier, Dakota State, they win in 3 sets, and you don't want to set them up to have that opportunity. So if you can take just even one of the sets away from them, just one, you're already going to throw them off that rhythm and sort of mess up the groove, the flow, etc. that they're most used to. Let's see if they can keep the momentum going. Renshaw serving again. Dig. It's going to be sent over by Wetch. Good dig there by Sliva. Renshaw setting it up for Burris, who will get the kill. And the momentum just keeps going as we are now. As Doane is just now within 4 points of Dakota State. Renshaw serving again. Langrock setting it up. Attack there by Shell. Good dig. Attack by Mendenhall is going to be blocked, and Dakota State will end the run right there. Schlechter coming back in for the Trojans. Serving here. Dig by Sluka. Renshaw with the setup for Burris. And just out of bounds. Like I said before, she's just too strong, man. Just too strong. Dig by Painter. Renshaw, good dump over. Trojans manage to keep it alive. Renshaw's there. Painter with the setup. Sluka with the attack, and it's going to go out of bounds. Doane picking up another point. And managing to keep it within a 5-point range here. Burris heading back to serve. Ooh. It's kept alive, sent over by Wetch. Burris there with a dig. Renshaw setting it up. Sluka with the kill! Doane reeling them in, now within 4 points. Burris heading back to serve. And a service error. It's going to bump the lead back up to 5 as Macy Wetch now at the line to serve for the Trojans. Nice dig by Painter. Renshaw setting it up for Sliva with the attack and the kill. Tompkin heading back in for Doane as Simone Mendenhall now serving. And just barely a service error as it clips out of bounds, puts Dakota State now within set point. Sliva with the dig. Renshaw setting it up for Sluka. Ooh, it's kept alive. Burris sends it over, and it'll be out of bounds. Dakota State picks up the second set and is now 2-0. And switching sides here as we get ready for the third. And in the second set, surprise, surprise, Sydney Shell leading the way for Dakota State once again, 11 kills. And you know it's not a good sign when a single one of their players has half as many kills as the entire team does. Sydney Shell has 11 kills and Doane has 23 as a team. So not the ideal situation here. Dakota State has managed to limit down to just 1.113 hitting percentage. Meanwhile, Dakota State is at 350. So over double. And Dakota State looking to close this one out here. This is what they do best. 3 straight sets is their bread and butter, so this is Doane's opportunity to keep themselves in the match. Dakota State's opportunity to shut the whole thing down. Okay, now that we have this lineup all sorts of sorted,
Jamie Renshaw serving for Doane.
it will be Doane serving first here in the third set. Jamie Renshaw with the first serve. Hancock setting it up, an attack by Wetch. Burris there with the dig. Renshaw setting it up, an attack by Sluka. Oh, block. And Burris will get the kill. Off to a good start. Don't want to speak too soon though. A little bit of a common pattern here in these first 2 sets. Doane kicks off to a good lead and then slowly lets the Trojans come back. So, woohoo! Sydney Shell looking to just float that one over and instead floated it into the net. Renshaw serving again here. And it'll be Shell with the dig, and that one goes into the net. 3-0 here. Like I said, I'm not gonna say anything about it because as we've learned from previous games, apparently I jinx it. Renshaw with the serve. Ooh! Point is going to go to Doane, and a 4-0 run here in the very beginning. Well, the beginning of the third set, so, you know. Beginning's a strong word. Renshaw serving again. Dig by Wetch, Langrock setting it up. Painter gets the setup for Burris. Nice attack there. It's going to be sent way far. Ooh, they managed to keep it alive. Renshaw setting it up, and Sluka with the kill. Doane starting to show some signs of life, and that looks like the team that we saw play Wednesday. I don't know, all the days blend together at this point. Floor has been effectively wiped, so Renshaw serving. Woo, dig there by Shell. Langrock with the setup. Wetch with the attack. Good dig by Painter. Renshaw setting it up. Sluka with another attack. Ooh, sent up. Langrock getting it up. Wetch with another attack. Out of bounds. Point for Doane, and a 6-0 run to kick off the third set here. Renshaw going back behind the line yet again. Shell with the dig, Langrock setting it up. Nice dig there by Renshaw. Sluka setting it up. Painter sends it over. Langrock with the setup. An attack by Shell, and it'll go out of bounds. And a timeout. A woohoo! Now this is not what Dakota State is used to. And this is quite frankly what I think we've been expecting to see from Doane the entire game. The first and second set didn't even look like the Doane Tigers, but now here they are, as if appearing out of thin air, ready to play. And you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'd rather you show up in the third set than not at all, you know? So, I like it. And Dakota State's looking a little scattered on defense right now. Not a lot of communication going on that side, and that's really what Doane needed to do at the start, was sort of get them off of their rhythm, sort of shake things up a little bit, you know, make it harder for your defense to act as one unit. And knock on wood if you're around it, but they've been doing just that so far. Looking to keep it up, hopefully. Renshaw serving again. Dig there by Shell. Oh my God. Looks like 6 different people for Dakota State almost fell. Burris with the attack. Oh! And point is going to go to Doane. What did I say, man? People running into each other and sprinting back and forth. Did they even know what's going on? Renshaw with the serve. Ooh. All good things must come to an end as a service error gets Dakota State their first point of the set. Schlechter serving for the Trojans. Painter there. Renshaw setting it up. Sluka with the attack. Quick dump over by Langrock. Renshaw gets it over to Painter. Sets it up for Sluka, who gets the kill.
Burris serving.
Burris serving. Langrock with a quick dump over. Burris is there to keep it alive, but it'll go flying out of bounds. Trojans grabbing a second point here. Macy Wetch serving. And a service error gets Doane another point. Cassidy Tompkin coming back in. Mendenhall serving for the Tigers. Wetch is there. Langrock setting it up. An attack. Ooh, Renshaw with a quick dump over. Langrock with the setup. Shell sending it over. Renshaw gets it up. Mendenhall with the setup. Sliva. Gentle bump over. Shell looking to dump it. It's blocked. Wetch with the setup. Shell with a quick bump over. Renshaw setting it up for Tompkin. It goes long. Manages to keep it alive. Renshaw gets the set up for Sluka. Nice little tap over. Still going here. Shell with the attack. Renshaw keeps it up. Mendenhall setting it up for Sluka. Good bump there. Shell once again with the attack. Ooh, and a little bit of a collision there on the Tigers side. Point will go to Dakota State, but an excellent volley there between the teams. Doane doing a good job not letting the Trojans reset on defense. Sliva's there with the dig. Renshaw sets it up for her, and Sliva will get the kill. Harper Case coming back in to serve for Doane. Wetch with the dig, set up by Langrock, and an attack by Shell. Good job by Painter keeping it alive. Burris sends it back up to the front for Renshaw to send it over. Langrock looking to dump. Ooh, it's kept alive by Painter. Great work there. Renshaw once again sending it over. Shell with the attack. It's going to be, oh my God. They managed to get the point. Doane. Oh, she okay? Doane gets the point, and the floor is a little too damp. Case serving again. Dig by Wetch. Langhawk with the setup, and Shell tries to dump it over, and instead she'll hit it into the net. Doane picking up another point here, and roles are a little bit reversed as it's Doane now who is up by 10. Case serving again here. Good dig by Wetch. Langcroft with the setup. An attack is going to be sent over by Grand Prix, and she will get the kill as the Trojans trying to keep themselves in this one. Served by Langcroft. Painter's there. Renshaw. Quick dump over. Ooh, they keep it alive. Langcroft getting it up for Wetch. Good dig by Burris. Renshaw with the... Ooh, and the kill by Cassidy Tompkins. Oh, woo-hoo. I said it last game and I'll say it again. Tompkins' energy and celebration after she gets a hit is arguably my most favorite thing to watch. Sliva with the serve. Wetch over to Langcroft. An attack there by Shell. A little bit of a collision there between Painter and Sliva is going to allow the Trojans to grab a point. Sydney Shell serving here. Serve's going to go to Sliva. Renshaw with the setup for Burris. And the kill for Burris. Doane still up by 10 here as Mackenzie Painter heads back to serve. Painter gets a serve off. Good dig there. Oh, it's going to the table. Out of bounds. Point for Doane. And apparently being shut out in the first two sets does not sit well with them. Painter serving again here. Groff with the dig. Set up by Langcroft. It is going to be dumped over by Wetch. Nice block there. Renshaw putting it up. Painter setting it for Burrs. Oh, they keep it alive! Renshaw gets it sent over. Quick dump there. Case keeping it up. Renshaw with the setup for Burrs. Who gets the kill? It's tipped out of bounds by Dakota State, and baby, this is the Doane University I was expecting to show up this morning. Timeout taken by Dakota State, and wow. Doane currently up 17-5. And this right here is not what the Trojans were expecting. Okay, I've said it multiple times beforehand. They win in 3 straight sets, and this is the 3rd set right here, so I know they weren't expecting that. I like the intensity that Doane has suddenly come out with. Like, they have just, it's like they woke up. I know, to be fair, this match started pretty early in the morning, if you're not a morning person, so I'll give them that. They just needed a couple minutes to wake up, and now they are alive and ready. Dakota State, maybe like a caffeine crash type of thing over here. Back on the court, looking to see if they can keep this one alive. Doane making their way back onto the floor, and it will be Mackenzie Painter going to serve once again. Painter gets a serve off. Nice dig there. Lanecroft with a setup. It's going to be tapped over. Renshaw is there. Painter setting it up. And an attack by Renshaw, who gets the kill. Oh, she can do it all, folks. The serves, the assists, and now the kills. Painter ready to serve again. Dig by Shell, Lanecroft with the setup, and attack by Wetch. Oh, it's kept. Oh my God, Case sending it over. Woohoo! Grand Prix is gonna send it to that back corner and paint. The inside line with that one manages to keep it inbounds and get the kill. Dakota State not out of this 3rd set yet. Dig by Case. Renshaw with a quick dump over. Dig by Lanecroft. Groff setting it up for Wetch. Burris getting it over. And it'll be Brooklyn Grage who gets the kill. Dakota State cutting the lead down here. Groff with the serve. Case over to Renshaw. An attack by Burris is going to be blocked. Point for the Trojans here. Cutting the lead down back just to 10. Which doesn't sound great, but it's better than it was. Sliva is there. Renshaw sending it over. Dakota State manages to keep it alive. Mendenhall with the attack's gonna go out of bounds off the hands of Shell.
Renshaw serving.
Doane snagging a point. 19-8 here. Renshaw serving for the Tigers. Dig by Wetch. Langrock setting it up. An attack by Viet is going to be blocked. Doane down. Reaching 20 points. Renshaw serving again. Wetch with the dig. Langrock setting it up. An attack by Witch once again is blocked and killed. Woohoo! Do not hit that ball to Taylor Sluka, ladies and gentlemen, because she is going to knock it down. Renshaw serving. Good dig. Langrock with the setup. It's going to be sent over by Viet. Out of bounds. Point for Doane. And if you were watching the last game, you may remember mention of, well, if you were watching the last game, I'm really sorry for how the microphone sounded, but Jamie Renshaw was on absolute fire, and she is once again, there she is, keeping it alive, gets it over to Painter. Burris just dumps it over real quick. Lanecroft with the setup and attack made, almost blocked. Painter keeps it alive. Lanecroft with the setup, sent over. Painter getting it up for Sluka with the attack. And off the hands of Langcroft to the ground. Doane now 23-8 as Renshaw goes back to serve again. Langcroft setting it up, an attack by Viet will get the kill, and I think maybe they want to hit 10 points, you know? Schlechter in for the Trojans, now serving. Good dig by Painter. Renshaw setting it up. Burris with the attack. It's kept it live. Langcroft setting it up for Shell. Out of bounds. Point goes to Doane as they are now within set point here. Burris serving for Doane. Looking to grab this third set here. Dig by Groff, set up by Langcroft, an attack. Oh! Painter looking to keep it alive. Not quite there as the Trojans will get the kill, and look at that. They hit 10 points.
Macy West serving.
Score is currently 24-10. Doane looking at set point here as a service error will win it for Doane.
25 to 10.
And not to be shut out, Doane picking up the third set. It's going to force this one into a fourth. We know the Dakota State bench coaching staff cannot be happy with that one. Had a perfect opportunity to close it out 3-0 like they've been doing this entire season, honestly, and couldn't get the job done. Doane now presented with the opportunity to crawl on back from being down 2-0, now down 2-1. Going into the fourth set here, quite frankly, I don't really think Doane needs to change just about anything that they're doing. As long as they play the rest of the sets as they played that third set, it's going to be very hard for Dakota State to keep up that energy and match that determination, you know? Shell still showing out for the Trojans, picking up 12 kills in that set. Taylor Sluka also picking up 12, starting to show some signs of life here. Kirsten Burris next behind Sluka, 8 kills. And if you remember from the last set, the Trojans were at a .350 hitting percentage, and this set they were at kept to .175. Doane did an excellent job capitalizing on their errors as they, capitalizing on the Trojans' errors as they made 15 in that set. And that, quite frankly, is really what allowed Doane to grab such a gigantic lead, was being aware and being prepared to not only notice and recognize where those errors were and where they were coming from, but take advantage of them. And we are coming back out on the floor here. Doane with the opportunity to tie it up in this one. Dakota State still looking to close this match out. And fourth set, here we are, here we go. Dakota State will be serving first here. Peyton Groft behind the line. First serve for the Trojans. Case with the dig. Renshaw setting it up for Mendenhall with the attack. And a quick first point for the Tigers. And apparently the floor is still wet, even though they came out of intermission early just to wipe up that spot on the floor.
Jamie Renshaw serving for Doane.
I'm intrigued. You guys smell smoke? Oh, it's probably because Jamie Renshaw is on fire, and she just served again for the Tigers. Quick little dump over there by Hannah Viet. And Painter cannot get under it in time. Dakota State grabbing their first point. Schlechter serving, good dig by Painter. Renshaw, good set for Burris with the attack. It's going to be sent back over by Wetch. Renshaw setting it up, an attack by Sluka off the hands of Groff. And it'll go out of bounds. Doane now grabbing another point. Burris serving for the Tigers now. Ooh, just off the top of the net. Oh my goodness. Dakota State manages to keep that one alive. Renshaw setting it up for Sluka with the attack. Lane Crock getting it up. West with the send over. Renshaw set up for Sliver. Ooh, a little too much power on that one as it goes out of bounds. Serve is back to the Trojans as Macy Wetch behind the line. Serve's going to go to Sliva. Renshaw setting it up. Mendenhall with a quick dump over. Nice save there. Langcrock with the setup for Shell. Looking to block. Renshaw's there. Painter with the setup for Sliva. Shell gets it up. Langcrock with a quick oh my God! Painter gets the hit to Sliva, and unfortunately the tuck and roll situation did not work out. I really thought she was going to come out of that roll and hit it, and it would have been the most impressive thing I've seen all day. Renshaw gets it set up for Mendenhall with the attack. Sluka, nice send over. Ooh, good job Burris there, keeping it alive. And Sliva who hits it into the net. And let me just say, you know, most people, if their team messed up or if they dropped the lead or something, would be a little upset. And Painter every time is laughing, smile on her face, and I just love it. An attack by Shell there. Painter keeps it alive, but it's going to go under the net. And Dakota State now picking up a 5-2 lead early on here. Wetch there. Painter gets underneath it. Renshaw. Oh my goodness. Ball is going to land in the coach's hands, and it will be another point for the Trojans. Wetch serving again here. Ooh! Once again, sort of painting the inside there as it barely remains within the lines for the ace. Wetch serving again. Painter gets a dig. Sliva setting it up. Mendenhall with a gentle bump over. Langcrock setting it up. And it'll be Viet who gets the kill. And a timeout taken by Doane. And unfortunately, this one is, well, unfortunately for Tiger fans, this one is starting to look a bit like the first two sets. Doane hanging in it at first and is now allowing the Trojans to pull ahead just a little bit. Can only assume that they're trying to fix whatever is not happening here in this fourth set. I don't even think changes necessarily need to be made. They just need to continue doing what they were doing. I don't know why that ever stopped. The intensity and just sort of their rate of play that we saw in the third set is almost non-existent now. Wetch with the serve, dig by Burris. Renshaw with the setup. Gentle knock over by Sluka. Lancroc keeping it alive. Shell with the send over. Burris up to Renshaw. Dump over by Sluka. Renshaw, woo, nice redirect there. Renshaw grabbing a point for the Tigers. Mendenhall with the serve, dig by Wetch. Lancroc with the setup and an attack by Viet, who will get the kill. Viet also one of the top attackers for the Trojans right after Shell with 35 kills. Renshaw gets the setup for Tompkin and a kill for Doane. Floor is all sorts of wiped up now. Harper Case with the serve. Lancroc setting it up for Shell, an attack and the kill. Langrock serving for the Trojans. Serve is going to go to Painter. Renshaw getting the setup for Tompkin with the attack. Lancroc sets it up for Shell. An attack is, ooh, they called it inbounds there. Point for Dakota State. Langrock, ooh, going to serve again, but first a substitution as McKinney makes her first appearance on the floor. Out of bounds there. Point to Doane. Oh. Burris back in. Sliva with the serve. Langrock setting it up. Shell. Ooh! They're gonna call a little two in the net there. Point for Doane. Sliva serving again. Good dig. Langrock setting it up. An attack by Grand Prix is going to be blocked. Shell will send it over. Case gets it up. Painter setting it up for Burris. Renshaw keeps it alive off the block. Painter there. Burris with the attack. Good dig by Groff. Langrock setting it up for Shell. Ooh, Painter gets a hand on it. Keeps it alive. Sliva. Oh my God. Painter sends it over. Painter is there once again. Sliva gets it up. Tompkin sending it over. Wetch. Langrock with the setup. Shell with a gentle tap. Case gets it up and Renshaw sends it to the back corner, and honestly, that was one of the most impressive volleys I've seen today. How Doane managed to keep that alive. Not only keep it alive, but get the point off of it. Oh my God, this is what they needed right here. Shell gets it over. Case up to Renshaw. Gentle tap over there by Tompkin, and they almost weren't ready for it. Case with the dig. Renshaw putting it up. Sliva sends it over. Nice dig there by Groff. Langrock with the setup for Shell, who will get the kill.
Shell serving.
Shell's serving. Serve's gonna go to Sliva.
Service ace, point Trojans.
You may be wondering why I'm not saying anything, folks, and it's because my head is in my hands. A little miscommunication there as Case and Painter just watched it fall. And another service ace for Shell as Sliva cannot get it up in the air. Dakota State pulling away here. Sliva gets it up. Renshaw setting it up, an attack by Burris. Lanecroc with the setup. And the attack by Graves gets the kill, and Dakota State now up by 8 as the score is 7-15. Doane taking their second timeout of the set. And it was looking promising there for a second. Dakota State sort of falling apart, Doane taking advantage of it, and it is now vice versa. Doane looking a bit scattered there on the floor, sort of running around looking for position, as Dakota State is passing it back and forth and getting the kill. Gonna have to stay strong on defense here as Dakota State now sort of ramping up the attack. And making our way out of timeout here. Shell is now behind the line, serving for the Trojans. Serve's gonna go to Sliva. Renshaw getting it up. Sliva with the attack, out of bounds. Doane grabbing a point. Mackenzie Painter serving for the Tigers here. Good dig there by Groff. Lanecroc setting it up, and the attack by Wetch is going to go out of bounds. Ball remains with the Tigers. Painter going to serve again. And a service error on that one. Puts the serve back with the Trojans. Peyton Groff is serving. And Groff's serve goes to Case. Renshaw with the set, and attack by Burris. Oh, out of bounds. Groff with the serve again. Sliva is there with the dig, set by Renshaw, and an attack by Mendenhall, who will get the point for Doane. Doane staying in this one. Score now 10-17 as Renshaw will serve for the Tigers. The second the floor gets wiped up. And here we go. Renshaw with the serve, dig by Shell, an attack. Oh my God, good job by Painter. Sliva sending it over. Lanecroc with the set, Wetch with the floater. Painter putting it up for Burris with the attack. Groff is there for the dig. Lanecroc with the setup again. Shell with the attack. Renshaw is there. Painter sends it up for Sluka, and the attack will be blocked by Viet. Point for the Trojans. Substitution as Schlechter comes in to serve. Sliva with the dig. Renshaw set up for Burris. Attack will be blocked, but into the net. sent back over. Painter with the dig. Renshaw setting it up for Sluka. Gets it over. Schlechter with the dig. An attack by Viet. Sliva manages to keep it alive, and it'll go out of bounds. Burris not able to get there in time as Dakota State now with a 9-point lead. Schlechter with the serve, dig by Sliva. Renshaw setting it up. An attack by Sluka, dig by Shell. There will go out of bounds.
Burris serving.
Doane keeping themselves alive. Allie Wallace returning. Burris. Serve will go to Shell. Attack by Wetch. Renshaw setting it up. Wallace with a gentle little bump over there. Lancrock gets it set for Wetch, who looks to just tap it on over and instead taps it into the net. Tigers with the point. Burris serving. Shell with the dig. Lancrock tries to dump it over and once again dumps it into the net. And Burris heading back to serve again. Schlechter with the dig. Lancrock setting it up. Oh my god, Painter keeps it. And Renshaw saves it off of the net. Wallace tries to tap it over. And not going to get it as Dakota State will grab that point. Wetch with the serve. Dig by Painter. Renshaw setting it up. Sluka taps it over. And they try to keep it alive. Too many hits will allow Doane another point. Just down by 6 now. Mendenhall with the serve. Wetch setting it up for Lancrock. An attack by Viet. Will go off the arms of Burris and gets the Trojans a point. Viet now heading back to serve. Dig by Burris. Renshaw setting it up. Tompkin with a quick dump over. It's blocked. Wallace keeps it alive. Painter with the dig. Renshaw setting it up. Oh my goodness! Doane gets the kill. I was concerned there for a minute. There was a lot of back and forth right at the net. Tompkin manages to knock it down. Down by just 6 here. Harper Case with the serve. Dig by Groff. And the attack by Shell is going to go out of bounds. Case serving again. The dig and attack. Good dig by Case. Renshaw setting it up for Wallace. And the point will go for Doane. Too many hits. Oh my goodness. Doane now within 4. Case serving again here. And Langrock looking to dump it over. Dumps it into the net. And Doane is now within 3 points here near the end of our 4th set as Dakota State will take a timeout. And man, if you had told me this is how the 4th set was going to go after Dakota State started pulling away early on, I would have called you a liar. But now here we are, and Doane has done a great job of not only putting themselves back in this set, but shutting Dakota State down in a way, you know? Like, yes, they're leading, but they were also at one point up by 10. And since then, Doane has scored 8 or 9 points. This is the type of run that the Tigers needed to see here late in the match, and if they can keep it up, we might be looking at something that I don't want to say, because I'm not around a piece of wood to knock on right now. But if you're catching my drift, maybe the Tigers keep playing after the 4th, you know? Hypothetically, of course. Case serving for the Tigers. Shell's attack is going to be blocked. That was impressive. Tompkin with the attack and the kick. Oh my goodness. Tompkin not only with a stellar block right there, but then sticking with it, not getting too cocky and getting the kill. And now Doane is within 2. Case still serving here. Wedge with the dig. Langrock setting it up. Ooh, the attack there by Grand Prix is going to get past the block and fall to the floor. Dakota State grabbing another point. Trying to make sure they don't allow Doane an epic comeback right here. Langrock with the serve. Good dig by Painter. Renshaw with a quick little tap over. Groff keeps it alive. And it'll be Viet who gets the kill. Langrock serving again. Burris with the dig. Renshaw setting it up. Tompkin with the attack's going to be blocked out of bounds. Point for Doane. And a quick substitution as Sliva is now serving. Good dig by Wetch. Langrock with the setup, gets dumped over by Shell. Case is there. Renshaw with a quick send right back over. Groff setting it up for Shell, out of bounds. Point for Doane, and we are now looking at just a 2-point lead for the Trojans. 23-21. Sliva serving again. Serve's gonna go to Groff. Langrock setting it up. Quick dump over by Shell. Case is there. Renshaw with the setup for Burris. Another dump over. Langrock keeping it alive. Groff sets it up for Shell, and she will grab the kill. Now putting the Trojans within match, set, match point, all of them. The match point and the set point. Shell serving here, looking to grab a victory. And it looks as if though they thought that one was going out of bounds. It just clipped inside. And for the first game of the day, Dakota State Trojans will defeat Doane 3-1 in the 4th set.
Again, if you're just arriving here at the Atlantic Center for today's game programming, swipe, scan
The next game after this one will occur in about 30 minutes. Yes, okay, 30 minutes between the next 2 games. It will be Dakota State taking on Mid-American Nazarene next. We invite you to tune back in then. And we are just about ready to kick off our second game here. The winners from the first game, Dakota State University, will now be taking on Mid-American Nazarene. This is Mid-America's first game of the day.
Serving for the Pioneers, number 5, Savannah Crossland.
The Pioneers will have the first serve. Crossland with the serve. Langrock setting it up. Nice attack there. An attack by Ariana. Arciniaga will allow the Pioneers to grab the first point of the set. Crossland serving again. Nice dig. Langrock setting it up. An attack there by Viet. Masachekova sending it back over. And an attack by Gage is going to go, an attack by Schroeder is going to go out of bounds. Pioneers grabbing their second point now. Crossland serving again here. Good set there, an attack. Saved, Crossland keeping it alive. It'll be sent back over. Langrock setting it up for the attack. Nice dig there. An attack by Pioneers. It'll be sent back over by Grage. Good set up there. And they will say it was out of bounds. Mid-America apparently thinking that maybe it was tipped. However, the point is going to go to the Trojans on that one. Schlechter with the serve. Nice dig there. Set up and an attack by Masachekova who will get the kill and the point for Mid-America. If you are friends and family members of any of these athletes, I'm very, very sorry for my struggling to pronounce the names. I'm gonna blame it on the speech impediment. Nice dig there for Mid-America, and attack by Arciniaga. Mid-America now up 4-1. Good dig there. Langrock keeping it from going in the net. Dakota State getting it sent over. Nice setup there. And the attack by Masachekova will get them the kill and the point. Michaela Johnson serving once again for the Pioneers. Langrock with the set, an attack there by Grage. Nice dig by Crossland. Set up. Arciniaga with the attack. Nice dig, and it'll be Grage sending it back over for the kill. The Trojans now with a quick substitution as West is back in to serve. Nice dig there. It's going to be set up for the attack by Masachekova. Nice dig. Shields' attack will be blocked. It's sent back over. Crossland with the dig. Ooh! Looks like Saunders tried to float that one over there and missed it. Too many hits for the Pioneers is going to give the Trojans the serve back. Wetch serving again here. Nice dig and a setup there, an attack by Arciniaga. Another attack by Arciniaga. And the point is going to go to the Trojans. Wetch serving once again. Arciniaga And it is Moylan that keeps it alive. Viet with the attack. Ooh, and the attack by Arciniaga will be blocked by Viet. Score now all tied up here, 5-5. Wetch serving again. Arciniaga with the dig. Gets sent forward, an attack by Arciniaga. Nice dig. And Trojans too far forward on that one. Mid-America is going to pick up the point as Turner heads to serve for the Pioneers. Wetch with the dig. Langrock sending it forward. Field with the attack. And set up there by Turner. Arciniaga floats it over, and the Trojans are going to send that one into the net. Mid-America picking up another point as Turner goes back to serve again. Turner with the serve. Langrock setting it up for Shell, who will get the attack. And an answer for the Trojans here. Hannah Viet serving for the Trojans here. Nice dig there. Turner with the setup for Arciniaga. Oh, managed to keep it alive there. Shell sends it over. And the attack and kill is going to come from Teresa Saunders. Ariana Arciniaga now serving. Wetch there, bumping it up. Langrock will get it forward. An attack comes from Shell, and it is going to be hit out of bounds by Moylan. Point for the Trojans. Langrock heads back to serve for Dakota State. Nice dig there, set up by Turner, and the attack and kill from Cassidy Christ. It is now Brianna Moylan serving for the Pioneers. Good dig there by Wesh. Set up by Langrock, and the attack by Shell will go off the hands of the Pioneers, out of bounds. Allows Dakota State to pick up a point here, and Shell will be serving now. Nice dig there. It's set up by Turner. Sent over, but is blocked. Arciniaga with the attack. And Shell is there to keep it alive, but they can't keep it in play as it goes out of bounds. Katrina Davis now in for the Pioneers. Her serve's going. Ooh, nice send back there. Moylan setting it up for the attack by Masachekova. Ooh. Right plan there by Brooklyn Grage, looking for a quick dump over. However, is going to catch the net on that one, and another point for Mid-America Nazarene. Nice dig there. It's going to be set up for Grage, who will get the tap. Excuse me, who will get the kill. Groff now behind the line, serving for the Trojans. Good set there for the attack and the kill by Masachekova.
Point Pioneers. Savannah Crossland serving.
Crossland now back behind the line again. Mid-America serving up 12-9. Serve's going to go to Shell, set up by Langrock. The attack there is going to be blocked. This time the attack from Grage. Nice dig there. Good dig there by Shell, set up by Langrock. The attack by Grage is blocked. Shell keeping it alive. It gets dumped over. Moylan with the setup for Arciniaga, and it'll be hit out of bounds. And we will now have Dakota State serving. Schlechter with that serve. And a service ace. Point for the Trojans as they make their way back here. Now just down by 1 point, 12-11. Schlechter with the serve again. Dig there by Moylan. Arciniaga sending it forward. And it'll be Grage with a quick kill. And they have now tied the score up. Schlechter going back to serve again. And off the hands of Arciniaga. Going to head out of bounds, and the Trojans picking up another point here off the ace. A little short on that serve there for Schlechter.
Serving number 8, Kayla Johnson.
Johnson with the serve. Good dig there. And the attack comes from Viet, who will get the kill and take the lead. Serve from West. Nice dig there. The attack by Saunders is blocked. Another attack by Arciniaga. This one not going to be blocked as it comes down on the Trojan side of the net. Score is now all tied up again, 14-14. Turner heading to serve for the Pioneers. Good set there by Langrock. The attack's going to come from Shell. Nice dig. Arciniaga winding up for the attack. Wetch there to get the dig, and a quick toss over by Langrock is going to get them the kill. Viet now serving for Dakota State. Arciniaga there for the dig. Moylan sending it over. Crossland gets it over the net. Sent forward for Shell with the attack, and two back-to-back digs by Crossland there. However, the point is going to go to the Trojans, and it'll be Viet serving once again. This time, Moylan there with the dig. Turner with the setup. Arciniaga with the attack, out of bounds. And another point for the Trojans as they start to take a little bit of a lead here, and a timeout is going to be called by Mid-America. Viet with the serve there. Nice dig by Crossland. Turner with the setup. Viet keeping it alive. It'll be Shell who gets it back over. Crossland sending it up to Turner. Little bit of a mix-up there. Saunders not ready to send that one back over. Point is going to go to the Trojans. Viet serving once again. Turner with the setup. Saunders ready for the attack this time. It's blocked. Moylan there to keep it alive. Turner setting it up for Arciniaga. It's going to go straight into Viet on that one and out of bounds. Pioneers. With a quick substitution. Arciniaga with the serve. Langrock at the setup. Shell with a quick little floater over there. Turner. Nice dive for it. Not going to get there in time.
Langrock serving.
Langrock serving here for the Trojans. Moreland with the dig. Turner setting it up. And the attack and kill is going to come from Cassidy Crisp.
Kill by Chris, point Pioneers. Moylan serving.
Moylan with the serve for the Pioneers. Shell with the initial dig. Langrock setting it up and it gets sent over. Turner now setting it up. Johnson with the attack. Langrock sends it up. Moylan puts it up for Chris with the attack. Good dig by Wedge. And it will be Shell who gets the kill.
Shell serving.
Shell with the serve. Dig by Arciniaga. Set up by Turner for the attack. Nice dig. Moylan keeping it alive. Johnson with the setup. Chris just knocks it over. And a net violation is going to allow the Pioneers another point. Few substitutions as Katrina Davis will now be serving for Mid-America as they try to hang in this first set here. Good dig there by Shell. Langrock there to keep it alive, but cannot keep it in. Pioneers closing the gap here, now just down by 2 points. Davis serving, good dig by Shell. It's gonna be sent over for the attack, good dig. Sent up, Chris with the attack and an excellent save there by Groft. It's gonna be sent back over. And Davis cannot keep it in the lines, out of bounds. Point for Dakota State. Now back up by 3. Peyton Groff with the serve. Arciniaga up to Davis. Attacked by Christ is going to be blocked and sent right back outer. Point for Dakota State. And a timeout taken. And as we come out of timeout, Good save there for Mid-America. It's going to be... Ooh, the attack there by Grage is going to be blocked. This allows Nazarene another point. They're going to stay in this first set here. Crossland now serving for the Pioneers. Dig from Shell, set up by Langrock. Ooh, the attack there by Via into the top of the net. Mid-America closing this lead down. They now have the Trojans within 2. Langrock will send it up to Gray. Ooh. And Groff, who tried to keep that one alive. If she had just let it go out, point probably would have gone to the Trojans on that one. However, now Mid-America just down by 1 as the Trojans will call their first timeout. Mid-America with the serve. Crossland's going to send that one over. Shell with the dig. Langrock sets it up, and it'll be Viet who gets the kill.
Kill by Viet, point Trojans. Von Gael Schlechter serving.
Schlechter with the serve. Good dig by Arciniaga. Ooh, nice attack there. Just a little too strong as it heads out of bounds, and it is now the Trojans within set point.
Set point.
Schlechter with the serve. Arciniaga is there. Good setup by Davis Johnson with a quick dump over. Langrock sets it up for Grage. It's going to go out of bounds. Dakota State still within set point here. Mid-America now closing their lead down to just 2. Langrock with the setup. Nice block there. And they try to keep it alive, but the Pioneers are going to have that one go out of bounds. First set, once again, to Dakota State. And as we start the second set here, it'll be Groff serving for the Trojans. An attack by Grage, nice dig. It's gonna be sent over by Christ. Turner sending it forward. Chris with the attack, nice dig by Shell. Langrock is there, an attack by Grage. Groff setting it up. It's gonna be sent over, saved by Arciniaga. Followed up by the attack. Langrock setting it up. Viet, the attack. Moylan keeps it alive. Arciniaga sending it forward. Chris over the net. It'll be dumped over by Langrock. Johnson trying to shut it down. Will be kept alive by the Trojans, who will close it out by grabbing the point. Groff with the serve, Moylan up to Turner. Christ with the attack. Ooh. Looks like they almost had that one blocked. It's going to come down on the Trojan side of the net though, and they cannot keep it alive. Mid-America picking up a point now. Moylan with the serve. Dig by Shell, Langrock setting it up. Mid-America sends it right back over. However, the attack from Grage is going to shut it down. Schlechter with the serve. Arciniaga's going to send that one back over. And a little bit of a miscommunication there as Mid-America picks up the point.
Trina Davis serving.
Served by Mid-America, dig by Schlechter there, and the attack's going to come from Grage, and it'll be Langrock that tries to send it back over, and it is blocked. Mid-America picking up the point there. Served by Davis, nice dig there by Groff, sent over by Viet. Davis keeping it alive, and the attack comes from Christ, who will get the kill. Attack comes from Johnson there. Quick dump over by Grage. It's going to be out of bounds. Point for the Pioneers there. Davis with the serve. Good dig there by Groff. Langrock setting it up. Groff with a quick bump over. Arciniaga gets it up. Davis over to Johnson, who will send it over. An attack comes from Grage, who will get the kill. Letch heading back to serve for the Trojans. Set up for Chris, who will get the attack. Shell sending it back over for the kill.
Point Trojans.
Letch with the serve. Nice dig by Arciniaga. The attack's going to come from Chris. And net violation there by Dakota State will allow Mid-America Nazarene to grab a point. Chris with the serve. Watch there for the dig. Langrock sets it up and it gets sent over. Arciniaga with the kill.
Arciniaga, points Pioneers.
Chris now serving for the Pioneers. Barely makes it over the net on that one. Groff bumps it up and the attack comes from Langrock out of bounds. And Chris going back to serve again. And the attack from Viet is not going to be able to be saved by the Pioneers as the Trojans pick up another point. An attack from Arciniaga, nice dig there by Schlechter. An attack from Shell is going to be blocked. They tried to keep it alive there, but cannot get it sent back over. Johnson with the serve. Nice dig there by Arciniaga. And Chris was the one to send it over. Ooh, back corner there for Grand Prix.
Number 3, Maddie Langrock serving.
Langrock with the serve. Chris with the initial dig. It's going to go off to Davis. Attack comes from Masachikova. An attack this time from Shell is going to go off the hands of Arciniaga. And now the Trojans have closed the lead down to just 2 points. Langrock serving here. Chris with the dig, gets it up to Davis. An attack from Arciniaga is out of bounds. And now the Trojans are within 1. Langrock with the serve. Dig by Chris. And the attack and kill by Masachikova. Few substitutions here for Mid-America as they end the Trojans' little point run there. Turner with the serve. Shell up to Langrock. Nice attack there. Turner keeps it alive, and it'll be Shell hitting it off the hands of Avery Lowe, which in turn goes out of bounds. Point for the Trojans. Shell serving now. Arciniaga there with the dig. Turner sends it up to Lowe. Lowe gets the kill on that one. Arciniaga going back to serve for the Pioneers. Well, serving after the floor swipe. Arciniaga with the serve. Into the net. Service error is going to have the Trojans pick up another point. Draws the Pioneers back within 1. Groff with the serve. Arciniaga there for the dig. Turner sends it up to Chris. Nice attack. It's kept alive by Langrock. Shell sends it over to Grage. Good dig there by Shell. Groff up to Viet. Arciniaga to Turner's gonna send it over. Shell up to Langrock. Good save there by Groff. Turner gets it set up for Saunders, who will make the attack. Ooh, kept alive there. Shaw setting it up for Grage. Her attack is, oh my goodness, they kept it alive. It's still up there. Grage once again with the attack. Arciniaga's there. Turner setting it up for Chris, who will finish off the volley with a brutal attack, quite honestly, and gets the point for the Pioneers.
Brianna Moylan serving.
Cassidy Chris, man, what an arm. I think we need a better towel. I think that's what this chalks up to. Oh my God, how are both sides of the floor wet at the same time? Can we get them some dry towels down there? I don't think the ones they have are doing anything. Moylan with the serve for the Pioneers. Langrock with the setup for the attack by Viet. Turner now setting it up for Chris. Ooh. A little bit of a net violation there for the Pioneers. Trojans now back within one. Schlechter with the serve. Turner sending it up, and it'll be Chris sending it into the net, and it allows the score to be all tied up. Oh my good heavens. Is that like one of those like microfiber towels that just kind of like spreads the water around? Like, how is it not wiped up? Turner's gonna set that one up. It gets floated over Viet, sending it right back. Chris with the attack off the hands of Viet, and Langrock is going to get the kill.
Trina Davis serving.
Davis serving for the Pioneers. Groft there for the dig. Wow, quite the attack by Grage, but an excellent block by Chris is going to send it right back at him. I'm sorry, Masachikova. Block by Masachikova. Davis serving, nice dig by Shell. Langrock setting it up for Grage. Moylan there, Davis over to Chris. Shell keeps it alive. Groft up to Grage, who is going to hit it out of bounds. Mid-America now up 15-12. Davis with the serve, nice dig by Groff. Langrock setting it up for Viet with the attack. It's sent right back at him. Grage this time with the attack, also sent right back at him. Moylan gets it up to Davis. Chris with the attack. Grage with the attack for the Trojans, kept alive by Moylan. Sent up to Crossland. It's Chris who gets it over. Viet with a floater. Crossland, gentle bump over. Groff gets it over to Langrock. Set up for Grage with the attack, and it'll be blocked by Johnson as as Mid-America takes their first timeout of the set. Serving now for Mid-America, it's Davis. Groff there with the dig, set up by Langrock. A little float over by V. It's going to be knocked right back at him. This time the attack comes from Grage. Moylan is there, set up by Davis Johnson with the attack. Ooh, Langrock looking to dump it over real quick. It's going to catch the top of the net on that one. Point is going to the Pioneers. Davis serving again. Dig from Shell is going underneath the net. And Mid-America starting to pull away here. Davis serving again. Dig by Groft's going to be sent up to Schlechter, and it is just tipped over by Vandenbosch.
Point Trojans.
And Wet coming back in for the Trojans and serving now. Nice dig there by Chris. Davis with the setup. Schlechter there. Groff to send it back up to Shell. Attack by Chris, and it is just going to go right in between those defenders. And another point for the Pioneers. Chris serving here. And a service error is going to give the ball right back to the Trojans. Yeah, with the serve. Moylan's going to set that one up, and it's going to go into the net. Point back to the Trojans. Serve by Viet's going to Moylan. Davis with the setup, and the attack by Arciniaga is going to go off the hands of the Trojans. Point for the Pioneers.
Johnson serving.
Johnson now serving, dig by Wetch. Set up by Groff. Shell floating it over. And a little net violation. Possibly. The point ended up going to the Pioneers. Johnson serving again. Wetch gets it off. Langrock setting it up for Shell. Johnson setting it up. The attack from Massachusetts. Shell with a quick dump over. Pioneers get it back to the other side, and Shell is going to knock that one just outside the line. And a timeout is taken by Dakota State. Serve there by Johnson's going to go to Schlechter. An attack from Grand Prix is going to be blocked. Shell this time sending it over. And the attack from Saunders is going to pick up the Pioneers. Another point, just 2 away from winning this second set here. And a service ace now makes it so they are simply just 1 away. Set point here. Johnson still serving. Wedge with the dig. And Langrock looking to dump that one over. It's going to be blocked, and the second set goes to Mid-America. And we are now ready to kick off the third set here. First serve by Mid-America. Ooh, quick attack right there by Shell. And it's going to be sent right back by Chris. Nice dig. Shell looking for the attack again. It's going to be blocked. Langrock gets it sent over. Moylan keeping it alive. Chris now with the attack. Good save there. Wetch sending it up. Shell looking for the attack. Moylan keeping it alive. And it will be Turner who sets it up for Avery Lowe to get the kill. And service error. Dakota State grabbing their first point. And Dakota State serving. Langrock with the serve. Attack is going to go off of Low, out of bounds. Point for the Trojans. Langrock heading back to serve again. Dig by Chris. Set up by Turner. And attack coming from Saunders. Attack for the Trojans coming back from Shell. Who will get the kill? Langrock serving again. Saunders with the an attack by Chris is going to be saved by Groff. Turner with the setup, an attack from Saunders. It's kept alive by Lowe. Groff setting it up for Shell. Turner now with the setup, and it'll be Chris to get the kill. And the Mid-America bench rallying off of that one. Served by Moylan. The attack from Grand Prix is going to be blocked. Turner gets it over. Shell up to Langrock, who will send it back to Shell. Moylan keeping it alive. It gets back over to the Trojans. Langrock setting it up. Moylan this time with the setup for Chris. Nice dig by Groff. Langrock with a quick sent over. Once again, it'll be Moylan with the setup for Chris. Shell is sending it over. Chris with the attack. Nice dig by Groff. Shell keeping it alive. Grange with the attack. And a point's going to be called for Dakota State.
Survey number 12.
Mid-America not too happy about that one. We're tying shoes, and now we're ready. Serve from Shell goes to Christ. Turner with the setup for Lowe. And net problem, violation, etc. It's going to be committed. Point for the Pioneers this time. Davis with the serve. Groff gets it up to Langrock. Sent over. Davis with the setup for Chris, who will get the kill. Davis with the serve. Groff to Langrock, an attack by Grand Prix. Dig by Davis. And it'll be sent forward by Masachikova. However, it's going to go into the net, point for the Trojans. Groff with the serve. It's going to be sent over by Christ. Shell keeps it alive, and Groff sends it over. Crossland putting it up for Davis. And the attacking kill for Masachikova. Point for the Pioneers. It's now tied at 5-5. And this has been one of the most back and forth matches we've seen so far. Groff with the initial dig. Langrock gets it sent over to Vandenbosch. However, it's going to be blocked for the Pioneers. Now up by 1. Pioneers serving again. Shell this time with the initial dig. Langrock sends it up for Viet. And the kill is going to come from Johnson. Dig by Groff, up to Langrock. Ooh, miscommunication there.
Timeout.
And a timeout taken by the Trojans. Back from timeout, Nazarene with the serve. An attack by Via is going to pick up another point for Dakota State.
Serving number 17 by Gail Schlechter.
Serve for the Trojans, an attack coming. It is blocked. Sent over by Johnson. Moylan with the setup for Masachikova, who will get the kill.
Kill by Masachikova. Point Pioneers. Taylor Johnson serving.
Johnson with the serve, and an immediate kill by Saunders. Served by Johnson. Langrock gets it over to Shell. And the attack by Arciniaga will get Mid-America another point. Served by Johnson. Shaw with the initial dig. Langrock with the setup. And the attack is blocked by Masachikova. Attack by Masachikova is it is blocked, but it stayed in bounds, and the point will go to Dakota State.
Serving number 19, Macy Welch.
Welch serving for the Trojans. An attack coming from Masachikova. Langrock with the setup, gets dumped over by Viet. Moylan. And an attack from Arciniaga is going into the net. Point for the Trojans on that one. Welch with the serve. An attack by Arciniaga. Nice dig by Groff. This attack coming from Shell. Moylan with the dig. It's going to be dumped over by Saunders. Langrock with the setup. An attack by Shell. Saved by Moylan. Arciniaga looking to send it back. Johnson keeps the block alive. Arciniaga will get the kill. She will not get the kill as the point ends up going to Dakota State. Welch serving again. Christ is there. And the kill will come from Saunders. Couple of substitutions here as Turner is now serving for the Pioneers. Schlechter with the initial dig, an attack coming from Viet. Mid-America manages to keep it alive. Shell with the attack, and she will get the kill.
Hannah Viet serving.
Viet with the serve for the Trojans. Moylan, initial dig. Turner sets that one up for low. Welch is there. Langrock with the setup for an attack by Shell, who will get the kill. Viet serving. Makes it over the top of the net just barely. Moylan keeping it alive off the block. An attack by Christ is going to be blocked once again. Turner with the setup. Saunders manages to keep it alive. Langrock setting it up, and it'll be Shell with the floater who gets the kill.
Timeout.
And a timeout called by Mid-American Nazarene. And as we come back from timeout, it is Viet serving for the Trojans, who are just down 1 point right now, 13-12. An attack from Saunders is kept alive. And Shell, excellent placement on that attack there, and it is now all tied up 13-13 here. Viet heading back to serve again. Arciniago with the dig. Turner setting it up, and it'll be Arciniago for the kill.
Arciniago, point, Pioneers. Savannah Crossland serving.
Crossland with the serve. It's going to go off of the elbow. Schlechter, and a point for the Pioneers. Crossland serving again, and a service error puts the ball back into Trojans' control.
Maddie Whiterock serving.
Serve from Langrock here. Crossland's there. Turner setting it up. Woo! Kept alive there. Wetch getting it over the net. Crossland is there. Turner with the set up for Saunders. Langrock now setting it up for Shell, whose attack will be blocked. Moylan heading back to serve for Mid-America here. Wetch is there with the dig, and quite the shutdown and kill and all sorts of attack by the somehow that ended up being a Trojans point. I'm not really sure what happened. And another point for the Trojans will tie it up at 16. Shell with the serve. Turner hits that one into the net a little bit, and despite the save, point is still going to go to Dakota State. Shell serving here. Crossland with the dig. Turner sets it up. Attack from Chris is blocked. Crossland keeping it alive. Turner with the setup for Johnson. And the point is going to go to the Pioneers.
Serving number 9, Katrina Davis.
Davis heading back to serve. Good dig by Groff. Langrock gets it set up. And Vandenbosch tries to send that one over. It's going to hit the standard pole thing. I'm not entirely sure what the technical term for it is. Ooh! Point is for the Trojans.
Serving number 7,
And Mid-America coach not too happy about that one. Groft serving, Crossland gets it up. An attack by Davis. Oh, excuse me, set up by Davis. An attack by Johnson is blocked. Point for Dakota State as Groft will be serving again. Christ with the attack. It is blocked once again. Another point for the Trojans. Groft behind the line. Dig by Crossland. Davis sets it up for Chris, who will get the kill.
Point, Pioneers. Green team serving, Nazarene Hewitt.
Groft keeps that one alive. Langrock setting it up for Gray. Will get the kill.
Serving number 17, Dale Schlechter.
Schlechter serving. Arciniaga with the dig. And Arciniaga's attack is going to go into the net. Too many hits, and the Trojans will grab another point as Mid-America takes their second timeout. Schlechter serving for the Trojans as we come back from timeout here. Moreland with the initial dig. And it's going to be set up for Johnson for the attack. Kept alive there by the Trojans. Sent right back over. Moreland setting it up for Masachikova, who will get the kill.
Point Pioneers. Taylor Johnson serving.
Johnson with the serve, dig by Shell. Langrock with the initial setup. Ooh, tried to keep it alive there. It's going to be hit into the net. Now Dakota State only up by 1 as they are 3 points away from claiming their second set. Johnson serving again here. Groft with the dig. Langrock sets it up. Vandenbosch, who will get the kill. Trojans within 2 points of the win here. Wedged back into serve. Serve gets sent out of bounds. And the Pioneers still keeping the lead within just 1 point here.
Charlie Turner serving.
Turner serving. Langrock sending it backwards to Viet. Nice save there by Turner. Moylan gets it sent forward low, getting it across the net. Groft with the setup. Langrock gets it up for Viet. Ooh, just long, and It is now all tied up. Both teams just 2 points away. Turner heads back for her second serve. Groff with the initial dig. Langrock with the setup for Shell, and it will go right past Moylan. Dakota State now within set point. Viet with the chance to close this one out for Dakota State. Dig by Chris. Turner with the setup. Arciniaga with the attack. Viet up to Langrock. Wetch gets it sent over. Moylan up to Turner. An attack by Saunders. And it is tied at 24.
Crossland serving.
Crossland serving for the Pioneers. Wetch there. Langrock gets it sent up. Shell with the attack. Nice dig by Moylan. Turner keeping it alive, and it'll be Moylan who sends it over. Schlechter gets it set up, and point is going to go to the Pioneers, who are now, with a quick little swing of things, are within set point here. Crossland serving. Wetch gets it up to Langrock. Shell. Quick little dump over, and it's tied back at 25.
Maddie Langrock serving.
Langrock serving for the Trojans. Chris gets it off to Lowe, and point is going to the Trojans on that one.
Langrock serving. Set point.
Set point here. Once again, the Trojans with another opportunity to grab the third. Langrock with the serve. Moylan gets underneath it. Turner sets it up for Chris. Wetch is there. Langrock setting it up. An attack by Shell. Just long. Tied back up at 26. Whew. If you were looking for a nail biter, apparently it is the third set here. It was the one you were looking for. Moylan with the serve. Wetch gets it up to Langrock. An attack by Shell. That one will stay in. And now for the third time, Dakota State within set point here. Another opportunity. Let's see if they can clinch this one. Chris with the dig. Turner sets it up for Johnson. Grange with the attack into the net. Gets it tied back at 27.
Trina Davis serving.
Davis is now serving for the Pioneers. Groft up to Langrock, an attack by Grand Prix. Shell keeps it alive. Gets dumped over by Vandenbach. And the kill is going to come from Chris. Groft cannot get underneath it in time. It is now Mid-America who is in set points. Davis with the serve. Groft. Langrock with the setup. An attack by Grand Prix is out of bounds, and Mid-America Nazarene grabs the third set, now up 2-1 as we head to the fourth. And fourth set off to a start here. Dakota State with the first serve. Turner's going to get it set up for Lowe, who will get the first kill, and the first points on the board will go to Mid-American Nazarene. Moylan now serving. Wetch gets underneath it. Langrock with the setup. Shell sends it over. Chris, initial dig. Moylan gets that one sent over to Lowe with the attack. It's going to go out of bounds. Trojans getting their first points on the board.
And Langrock serving.
Langrock serving for Dakota State here. Siniaga with the first dig. Turner sending that one up to Chris. Kept alive, and it's going to go out of bounds. Point to Mid-America.
Serving number 9, Katrina Davis.
Davis with the serve. Wetch, initial dig. Langrock set up for Shell. Arseniaga gets the dig. Nice block there for Dakota State. Davis gets that one set up. Nice dig by Groft there. Moylan keeping it alive. Set up by Davis, and the attack by Johnson was attempted to be blocked by Grand Prix. It's going to go through the hands. Point for Mid-America. And a service error is going to give the Trojans their second point.
Serving number 12, Sydney Shell.
Shell serving for the Trojans. Moylan off to Davis, and the attack by Chris is blocked. Tied at 3 here. An attack coming from Chris. Nice job keeping it alive by Langrock there. It gets sent over. Davis sets it up, and Chris will get the kill this time. Unable to keep that one alive. Crossland with the serve out of bounds.
Serving number 7, Peyton Groft.
Groft serving for Dakota State. Siniaga with the dig. It'll be Davis who sets it up for the attack, and it gets sent right back by Viet, who gets the kill. Groft serving again. Arseniaga with the dig. Davis sets that one up and tries to float it over. It's shut down by the Trojans. Groft with the serve. Arseniaga's there. Crossland sending it up to her, and Arseniaga's attack is blocked. Viet and Grage putting on an absolute show at the net right now. Multiple blocks in a row there. Groft serves once again. Ooh! Just clips the net on that one. And they now have a 4-point lead over Mid-America. Groff serving again. Arciniaga is there. Davis with the setup. And the kill comes from Arciniaga.
Arciniaga points. Pioneers.
Johnson heading back to
Johnson
serve.
serving.
Initial dig by Groff. Langrock with the setup, and attack by Grage is blocked. Vandenbosch this time. Sent back over by Arciniaga. Groff with the dig. Langrock sets it up. And it'll be Viet who gets the kill off the hand of Crossland.
Point. Trojans.
Now serving for the Trojans is Schlechter.
Service error. Points.
And a service error gives the serve back to Mid-America.
Serving.
Turner now at the serve. Dig by Groff, Langrock with the setup, and an attack by Viet. Right off the hands of Turner, who
Macy West serving.
gets another point for Dakota State. Wetch serving Arciniaga, keeping it alive. Turner with the setup for Crossland. Viet gets a hand on it. Langrock sets it up for her to attack. Arciniaga with the attack and an excellent
Points Pioneers.
Excellent block there. It's going to go out of bounds though. Point will go to the Pioneers on that one. Bunch of substitutions.
Serving.
Hewitt with the serve. Langrock sets it up for Shell. Christ keeping it alive. It is Wetch who sends it just right back over. Turner over to Moylan now. Low with the attack, out of bounds. Substitutions here. Dakota State now with a 4-point lead, up 11-7. Viet with the serve. Arciniaga gets the dig. Turner setting it up for her to attack, and she will hit the inside back corner. And point for the Pioneers. Moylan now serving. Schlechter with the dig. An attack by Shell. Nice dig by Moylan there. Sent back by Chris. Ooh, it's kept alive just barely. Nice dig by Schlechter there. An attack by Johnson, and this time she is not going to be able to keep it alive, as Johnson will get the kill. Moylan serving again here. Dig by Wetch. Langrock set up for Grand Prix. Sent over by Shell. An attack by Chris. Nice dig by Groff. Grand Prix with the setup. Shell on the attack. Moylan with the dig. Turner set up for Arciniaga, whose attack is going to go into the net. Point for the Trojans.
Serving.
Langrock with the serve. Arciniaga gets it to Turner. Set up for Chris. Nice dig by Groff. Turner keeps it alive. Good dig by Grange. Simple dump over by Shell, and it is not kept in. They tried real hard, however, Mid-America not going to be able to grab the point on that one, as Dakota State goes up to 13 points now. Arciniaga keeping that one alive. Johnson, ooh, they kept That was impressive. Woo! And it is Shell who gets the kill on that one. And a timeout called by Mid-America. Arciniaga with the initial dig and attack by Johnson's going to be blocked, and a quick point for Dakota State right off the bat from timeout. So a lot of wiping of the floor going on right now. Maybe it's taken care of now, probably not, but Langrock with the serve. Arciniaga go up to Turner, an attack coming from Chris. Good dig there by Groff. Shell gets it sent over, and it'll be Graves who gets it sent. Oh, low. Diving for that one. Gets it sent into the post instead, and another point for Dakota State as they go up by 7 here. Arciniaga gets the first dig. Turner with the setup for her attack. Nice dig by Groff. Langrock gets it to West. She will send it over. An attack by Grand Prix. Ooh! Off of the hands of Mid-America. It's going to go sailing out of bounds. And another point for Dakota State as they continue to pull away here, hoping to stay alive and force a 5th set. Langrock serve. Arciniaga gets it up to Davis, who will set it up for Christ. Christ with the kill, showing signs of life on the Mid-America Nazarene sign. Davis serving here. Wedge with the dig. Langrock gets it set up for Shell, who dumps it over. Christ with the attack. Nice dig by Groff. Langrock with the setup. Shell is there, and the dig goes off Moylan. Out of bounds. Point for Dakota State.
Cindy Shell serving.
And Shell with the serve. Crisp there. Davis setting it up. Masachikova with the attack. Out of bounds. Point for Dakota State. And a timeout called. Mid-America looking to change something here as Dakota State now up by 9 points. Closes in on a win here in this fourth set, which would send us to a fifth. Back from timeout here with a serve from Shell. Johnson with a quick tap over. And it'll be Graves with the attack who gets the kill. Now the Trojans up by 10 here, closing in on set point. Shell with the serve. Arciniaga gets it up off to Davis, sets it up for her attack. Floated over there. Davis setting it up for Masachikova. Groff with the setup, and Vandenbosch hits that one into the net.
Serving for the Pioneers, number 5, Savannah
The
Crossland.
Pioneers grab one more point here. Not going down in this fourth set without a fight. Crossland with the serve. Shell gets it off. Langrock with the setup. Vandenbosch with the attack. It is blocked. And Mid-America not willing to let go here, and they're going to keep battling. Serve from Crossland. Shell. Nice save by Groff. Vandenbosch finally getting that kill. Now up by 9, just 4 points away from tying it up here. Davis with the setup. Arciniaga gets the kill.
Arciniaga, point Pioneers. Johnson serving.
Johnson with the serve. Nice dig by Groff. Langrock with the setup. Vandenbosch gets a second kill in a row now, within 3. Quick substitution here is Schlechter is now back in to serve. Dig by Arciniaga. Davis with the setup. Masachikova with the attack. And a little too much net action there, as the point goes back to Mid-America. Masachikova serving for the Pioneers. Dig by Groff. Langrock with the setup, an attack by Viet. Schlechter is there. Langrock gets it set up for Vandenbosch, who will dump. Nice save there by Groff. Quick little dump over by Vandenbosch. An attack by Arciniaga, and Schlechter can't get underneath it. And Mid-America has brought the lead down to just 7 points.
Massachusetts serving.
And we wipe the floor. Serve from Massachusetts. Goes to Groff. Langrock with the setup. And it'll be Viet who gets the kill.
Point Trojans. Macy Wetch serving.
Wetch serving for the Trojans here. Dig by Crossland. Davis puts that one up. Massachusetts with the attack. Good dig by Groff. Langrock setting it up for Shell. Crossland is there, and Arciniaga with the kill.
Arciniaga, point Pioneers.
Couple of substitutions as we
Serving
rewrite
great teams, Ryan Hewitt.
the floor where it was just wiped. So now I'm really questioning the abilities of this towel. Langrock sets that one up for Viet, who will get the kill. And they are now within set points, and with the opportunity to force it to a 5th and final set here. Viet with the serve. Moylan, initial dig. Davis with a quick dump over, and Mid-America is going to stay alive until the end in this one.
Serving number 13, Brianna Moylan.
Moylan with the serve. Dig there by Wetch. Langrock set up for Shell, whose attack will be blocked. Sent right back at him. Moylan with the serve. A little bit of a late game rally here for the Pioneers. Langrock sets it up.
Point Pioneers. Correction, point Dakota State. Dakota State wins the 4th set. 25-18.
And that one, it will be blocked out of bounds as
Proceed to set number 5.
Dakota State picks up the final point of set 4, and it is now tied 2-2, which means we go to a 5th set. 5th set action. And to start the 5th set, Dakota State with the first serve. Oh my good heavens. First point's going to go to Dakota State. Wetch will be serving once again. Arciniaga with the dig. Davis sets it up. Johnson with the attack. It's going to be blocked. Crossland is there to keep it alive. Davis set up for Arciniaga, who will get the kill.
Johnson serving.
The serve is now with Mid-America as Johnson is behind the line. Dig by Wetch. Langrock sets it up. Floated over by Viet. Davis with the setup for Arciniaga. The attack is blocked. Davis sets it up for her again. Nice dig by Wetch. Langrock with the setup. Shell on the attack that time. Masechkova looking to float that one over. It'll be knocked down Dakota State. Back on the serve. Viet is behind the line here. Dig by Arciniaga. Davis with the setup. Arciniaga on the attack. Schlechter keeping it alive. Langrock with the setup for Grand Prix. Who will get the kill? Serve remains with Viet here. Dig off of Arciniaga. Davis sends it over. Ooh! So narrowly avoided it, thought it was going out, and it just stayed in the line.
Pioneers.
The Pioneers now serving as Masechkova is behind the line here. Serve goes to Wetch. Langrock sets it. An attack by Shell. Good dig by Arciniaga. Saunders with the attack. Wetch gets it up. And Grand Prix tries to tip that one over. It's going to go into the net. Masechkova serving again. Nice save there by Schlechter. Grand Prix with the attack. Crossland trying to keep that one alive, and it will be a kill for Grand Prix.
Trojans. Serving number 3, Maddie Langrock.
Langrock back and serving. And a service error. And another point for the Pioneers.
Serving number 18, Soraya Hewitt.
Hewitt with the serve. Groff keeps it alive. Oh my goodness, excellent sequence there. And it'll be Chris who gets the kill. Dakota State not quite recovered from saving that first initial serve. Couldn't get back in time, and it was allowed Mid-America to take the lead. But a service error is going to tie things back up.
Serving number 12, Sydney
Now
Shell.
heading back to the line for the Trojans is Shell. Dig by Arciniaga. Davis getting it up. Christ with the attack. It goes through the hands there. Moylan heading back to serve this time. Vandenbosch with the attack. Davis sets up Christ. Shell gets it off Langrock. Vandenbosch floats it over. It's tipped back over by Davis. Langrock sets it up. Grand Prix tries to knock it over, and it is going to be shut down by Johnson. Vandenbosch, however, will get the final kill. Groft with the serve. Arciniaga, initial dig. Chris with the kill.
Pioneers. Serving number 9, Katrina Davis.
Davis back behind the line for the Pioneers now, ready for the serve. Good dig by Shell. Groft gets it set up, and it'll be Vandenbosch who floats that one over. And wow, if you thought the third set was super back and forth, this apparently was the one you were looking for. As neither team has had a lead more than one. Schlechter with the serve. Arciniaga keeps it alive. Christ sends it over. Shell puts that one up for Groft to bump over. Davis setting up the attack for Masachikova.
Point Pioneers.
Switching sides now as we are halfway through the 5th set, because that's a thing. And now that we have the lineup all sorted out, it is Savannah Crossland serving for the Pioneers. Groft's gonna get underneath that one. Langrock with the setup. It's gonna be knocked over by Viet. Just out of bounds there. Ooh, and now as the lead has grown to a whopping 2 whole points, a timeout will be taken. And back from timeout here, Crossland with the serve. Vandenbosch with the attack, Crossland getting it up to Davis. Attack coming from Arciniaga, and a block by Viet.
Serving number 19, Macy Welch.
Wetch gets the serve just over the top of the net. Oh my goodness. Groft manages to send that one back over for Dakota State. Masachikova's attack is blocked. Moylan setting it up for Arciniaga. That attack will not be blocked. Kill for the Pioneers as Johnson heads back to serve. Off the elbow of Wetch. another point for the Pioneers. Johnson serving again here. Schlechter with the initial dig. Shell on the attack. Davis setting up. Arciniaga, nice save there by Schlechter. Groff setting up. Wetch gets it over. Johnson initial dig. Davis setting up. Arciniaga, and the block will be out of bounds. And a timeout is going to be called as Mid-America is now within 3 points of winning the match. As we come out of Dakota State's final timeout here, Johnson serving for the Pioneers. Schlechter with the initial dig. Langrock with the setup. Shell on the attack. It's going to be blocked. Pioneers within 2 now. Johnson on the serve again. Schlechter off to Groff. Shell on the attack. Arciniaga gets there. Johnson setting it up, and it'll be Arciniaga who sends it over. Groff gets underneath it. Langrock setting it up, and Shell sends it over. It's blocked out of bounds. Dakota State not out of this one yet. Arciniaga gets it off. Masachkova with the attack. Dig is saved there. It's dumped over by Shell. Crossland keeping it alive. Arciniaga on the attack. Nice dig there by Grage. An attack by Arciniaga, and it is going to be sent right back at her, and another point for Dakota State. Serve there by Viet. Nice dig by Crossland. Arciniaga with the attack. It's going to go out of bounds, and we are now within set match point. Masachkova now on the serve. Dig by Wetch. Langrock setting it up. Masachkova gets it up. Davis setting it up for Arciniaga. Good dig there by Groff. Langrock sets it up for Shell. Moylan up to Davis. Arciniaga on the attack, and it will be Mid-America Nazarene who wins the second set.
Pioneers, match Pioneers. The Doane Mid-America Nazarene match will begin in 30 minutes.
Mid-America Nazarene winning that one in the 5th and final set. Final score 3-2 on that one. However, now they must take on the Doane University Tigers That game will start in approximately 30 minutes, so we invite you to come back and join us then. And we welcome you back as we kick off our third and final match for the day, where we have your Doane University Tigers taking on the Mid-American Nazarene University Pioneers. Doane looking for the opportunity to pick up
Serving for the Pioneers, number 9.
one
Trina
win
Davis.
today. Mid-America looking to go 2-0 for the day. First serving Davis here. Good dig by Sliva. Renshaw with setting it up. Good save by Painter. Tries to get knocked down. It's going to be sent back over. Masachkova with the attack. And it is just not a point. We're gonna redo it. All right, so here's actually the first serve. Technically, Renshaw setting it up for Mendenhall. Attack by Painter with the dig. Renshaw setting it up. Burris with the attack. Woo, and we'll get the kill. First point of the game going to Doane.
Jamie Renshaw serving for Doane.
Renshaw heading back to serve. What? Oh, okay. All right, Renshaw serving here. Dig by Swaga. An attack by Kriska. Dig there by Painter. Renshaw setting it up for Sluka, and it's going to go out of bounds off of Arciniaga. And another point for Doane here. Renshaw heading back to serve again. Moylan with the dig, and it'll be knocked down by Sluka. Renshaw heading back to serve. Arciniaga with the dig. Davis setting it up. Christ on the attack. Ooh, and it's going to just clip the net on that one. Stay in, and it'll give Mid-America their first point of the game.
Savannah Crossland serving.
Crossland entering the game, heads back to serve. And service error on that one. Doane Tigers picking up another point as Allie Wallace comes into the game.
Burris serving for Doane.
Burris behind the line now, ready to serve. Serve's gonna go to Arciniaga. Davis with the setup. Masachkova on the attack. Renshaw setting up Sluka. Davis gets it to stay alive. Crossland sending it back. Burris initially, and it'll be Renshaw sets up Wallace for the attack, out of bounds off Mid-America. Burris back and ready to serve again. Moylan with the dig. Davis sets that one up. Johnson sending it over. Painter, initial touch. Renshaw setting up Wallace. Moylan keeping it alive. Masachkova sends it back forward. Renshaw with the setup for Wallace once again. Crossland is there. And it is Sluka who knocks it down. Point for Doane on that one, and Burris is ready to serve yet again. Have we considered that maybe their shoes are wet and it's not the floor? It's just an idea. Burrs with the serve. Siniaga on the initial dig. Davis setting it up for Johnson, who will get the kill.
Johnson serving.
Johnson serving for the Pioneers. Wallace is there. Renshaw getting it up. Wallace sends it over. Siniaga on the initial touch. Davis sets it up for her attack, and it's going to be blocked by Mendenhall and Sluka. Point for the Tigers on that one, as Simone Mendenhall is now back to serve. Crossland there, Davis setting it up, and the attack will be blocked by Tompkins. Mendenhall on the serve here. Good dig by Crossland. Davis with the setup. Arseniaga on the attack. Renshaw setting it up. Mendenhall gets it to Wallace. Davis over to Moylan. Masachikova on the attack. It's going to be blocked but fall on Tiger's side, picking up another point for the Pioneers.
Charlie Turner serving.
Turner on the serve here. Good dig by Wallace. Renshaw on the setup. Tompkins just a gentle floater over.
Serving for Doane, number 8, Harper Case.
And Harper Case entering the game here as she heads back to serve for Doane. Moylan with the dig. Turner setting up. Saunders, and it'll be blocked by Wallace. Another point for Doane. Case back to serve yet again. And off the front of Crossland, another point for Doane, and a timeout will be taken by Mid-America here. Doane off to a strong start, an 11-3 lead to open the set. Mid-America maybe finally facing a little bit of fatigue after all 5 sets against Dakota State. However, they do now have a second game under their belt. Before playing Dakota State, they had only played 1 game, won in straight sets, so a little bit of a change here, a little bit of a shock to the system for Mid-America as they try to recover from 5 full close sets. And they really got to focus in here. Doane back on the court. And it will be Harper Case serving again. Case with the serve. Moylan on the initial dig. Turner gets it up. Arseniaga on the attack. It's going to go into the hands of Tompkins. Falls on Tiger's side of the net. Mid-America picking up another point with a couple of substitutions.
Serving number 12,
And
Rossetti.
Rossetti entering the game. Painter on the initial dig. Renshaw gets there. Tompkins sends it over just inside the line and gets the kill.
All serving for
serve is back with the Tigers as Allie Wallace sends it over. Good dig by Rossetti. Turner with the setup for Christ. And the attack is blocked out of bounds, however, and point will go to the Pioneers.
Serving number 13, Brianna Moylan.
Brianna Moylan behind the line now. Serve's going to go to Case. Renshaw setting it up. Burris with the attack. Moylan gets underneath it. Turner setting it up for Chris. And it will be blocked. Painter sending it up. Renshaw with a quick dump over. Johnson is there. And an attack from Chris will pick up another point for the Pioneers. And seems as if Doane had almost stopped playing before the point was up. Thought apparently it had been lifted there. The serve. Renshaw sets up for Burris. It's going to go. Moylan setting up for Chris, who will get another kill. They have efficiently cut the Tigers' lead in half. And a service error gives Doane the ball back. Mendenhall making a return here. Mackenzie Painter on the serve here for Doane. Rossetti on the dig. Turner setting up for Johnson. Ooh, kept alive there by Renshaw. Burris tips it over. Turner over to Moylan. The attack by Chris. Good dig by Painter. Renshaw setting it up. Mendenhall gets it over. Ooh! And Rossetti tries to get there in time. Just can't save it. And another point for Doane. Painter back behind the line again. And a service error on that one. Mid-America getting the ball back now.
Serving number 9.
Few substitutions here as Katrina Davis is now serving for the Pioneers. And a service error. Ball is back in Tiger possession. And it is Jamie Renshaw heading back to serve once again. Good dig there. Davis with the setup. Johnson, gentle tap over. Renshaw gets underneath it. Painter setting it up for Sluka. Davis getting it to Rossetti, and it'll be Christ who sends it into the net. Point for the Tigers. Renshaw back and ready to serve. Rossetti gets there. Davis floating it up for Chris. And point's going to go to the Tigers on that one as Mid-America a little two in the net there. Renshaw back and serving again.
Timeout.
And a timeout is called by Mid-America, their second timeout of the set. And this is something a little different that we have seen from Mid-America in their last two games. They typically come out a bit stronger than this. First and second set is normally where they excel. So this is rather different for the Pioneers, off to a much slower start this time round. It's going to be interesting to see how they come back from this one. I'm sure that fatigue has to be a factor. It does not help them any that the set that they played just before, the match they played just before this went to 5 sets. And you're gonna have to see a lot of both mental and physical toughness to power through and remain in competition with Doane and not just let them run away with it. That entire time that Mid-America was battling, Doane had to rest, so. And we're coming back from timeout here. Renshaw behind the line, serving still. Chris there with the initial touch. Davis setting it up for Johnson. Ooh, barely tried to keep it alive there and couldn't send it back over. Point's going to go to the Pioneers on that one.
Serving number 5, Savannah Crossland.
Crossland on the serve here. Good dig by Sliva. Renshaw setting it up. Burris on the attack. And it's going to go out of bounds. Apparently it was not tipped, but okay. Whatever. Crossland on the serve here. Sliva. You know, I would have been so incredibly impressed if Simone Mendenhall had been able to hit that backwards without looking over the net. Crossland on the serve. Painter is there. Sluka setting it up. Mendenhall just taps it over. Crossland up to Davis for the setup. And Arciniaga will get the kill. And Doane, once with a rather strong lead, is now just up by 5 here in the first set. Crossland on the serve again. Sliva there. Renshaw setting it up for Burris, who will get the kill. Allie Wallace making a return for Doane as Burris now heads back to serve. Serve's going to go to Moylan. Davis with the setup for Arciniaga, who will get the kill.
Serving number 8, Michaela Johnson.
Johnson on the serve. Painter is there. Renshaw with the setup for Sluka to send it over and get the kill. There's excellent placement there by Sluka. Simone Mendenhall now serving for Doane. Siniaga's going to send that one right over. And a little bit of a net violation there. It's going to give the Pioneers a point. And it is Charlie Turner who comes back in to serve. Turner on the serve. Wallace there with the dig. Renshaw sending it up. Sluka on the attack. Good dig by Turner there. Moylan getting it up for Lowe, who will send it over. It's going to be blocked and just tipped out by Turner. Point is going to go to the Tigers as a quick substitution has Harper Case back in to serve for the Tigers. Moylan there. Lowe keeping it alive. It gets tipped over by Tompkin. But the point will go to the Pioneers. A little 2 in the net there once again. Rossetti serving for the Pioneers here. And service error, point for Doane.
Wallace serving for Doane.
Burris making a return as Wallace is now serving. Moylan with the initial dig, and it'll be Tompkin to dump it over.
Tompkin, point Tigers.
Another kill for the Tigers. Surprising it wasn't called a net violation or something like that. Wallace on the serve. Moylan underneath it. Turner setting it up for Christ on the attack. Ooh, Wallace manages to get a hand underneath it, but can't keep it in. And another point for the Pioneers. Moylan serving here. Case with the dig. Renshaw with a quick tip over. They managed to keep it alive. Christ sending it over. Sliva gets it up. Tompkins dump is sent right back out her. It's Burris who will send it back. Renshaw getting it up to Burris, whose attack will be blocked, but it'll go out of bounds. Point goes to Doane. Simone Mendenhall coming back in. And Painter now at the line to serve. Chris with the initial touch. Turner setting it up for low. Case gets underneath it. Sliva keeps it alive, and it's Case that gets it over the net. Johnson there to answer. Turner setting it up. Nice dig by Case. Renshaw on the setups. Mendenhall with the attack. Mazzetti is there. Turner putting it up for Chris to float it over. Case once again there. Renshaw on the setup for Burris, whose attack will be blocked.
Serving number 9, Katrina Davis.
Davis re-entering the game, heads back to serve. Sliva there with the dig. And would you look at that? Some problem with their placement near the net. That's crazy. That never happens. Good dig there by Sliva. Renshaw on the setup for Burris. Good dig there by Moylan, keeping it alive. Davis gets it over. Chris trying to send it over, and it's blocked. Chris trying again. And Renshaw with a quick toss over gets the kill.
Xavier Renshaw serving. Set point.
Renshaw with the serve. Chris over to Davis. It's tapped over by Johnson. Sluka putting it up for Renshaw. Burris with a tap over. Moylan sending it up. Chris sends it over, and it is out of bounds. The first set goes to Doane. And this is the start that Doane was looking for.
Home is where your sunrise sets. I don't want to wake up anywhere else.
And Doane doing an excellent job at limiting Mid-America's hitting percentage, who normally averages about .237, is now at about .167. So an excellent job there by Doane. Doane is also, I don't know necessarily if they've done it on purpose, but they've done a great job of limiting some of the Pioneers' standout players for limited touches on the ball. For example, Ariana Arciniaga, Michaela Johnson, Avery Lowe, all standout attackers really, and none of them have had any type of standout number here in the first set. Minimal touches for everyone, so Doane looking much better than they did in the first set against Dakota State. Almost a night and day difference, quite frankly. If you look at the first set against Dakota State versus the first set against Mid-America, it's like two different teams came out and took the field, took the court. And I know what you may be thinking. Cassie, you silly goose. Those aren't two different teams. They just changed jerseys. No. The way they're playing is phenomenal. And if they could keep this up, if they had had this against Dakota State, you might have seen a different outcome. But I'll take it. I'll take the energy. They're doing a great job making sure Mid-America doesn't get a whole lot of breaks. Keep them tired. Keep them on the move. Keep them playing. This is basically their 7th set in a row now. I can only imagine how exhausting that is. And we are out of timeout here.
Serving for Doane, number 14.
Doane will have the first serve of the set. Renshaw serving. Christ on the initial touch. Moylan with the setup for Christ's attack. It's going to go out of bounds. First point to the Tigers to start off the second set as well. Renshaw back at the serve. Christ there with the dig. Davis setting it up. Johnson on the attack. Good. Save by Painter. Renshaw setting it up for Burris. Moylan up to Davis. Attack by Christ, and it will fall just right in front of Sliva. Gives Pioneers their first point, 1-1 right here. Crossland with the serve. Burris is there. Renshaw setting it up for Mendenhall, whose attack will be blocked. Good save there by Sliva. Renshaw on the setup. Sluka gets it over. And great commitment there by Masachkova. It's not going to be, it's not going to be enough as goes sailing out of bounds there. Point for Doane as Burris is on the serve now. Moylan with the touch. Davis setting it up for Masachkova. Attack is ricocheted. Renshaw now setting it up. Sluka on the attack. Crossland up to Davis. An attack by Masachkova. Burris there for the rebound. Renshaw set up for Mendenhall. Good save there by Davis. Arciniaga looking to probably hit that back corner. Instead goes a little too long. Another point for Doane. Burris back on the serve. Dig by Moylan. Davis gets there. Arciniaga taps it.
Out of bounds, point Tigers.
It's going to go out of bounds. It looks like there was a little bit of deliberation whether or not it grazed a Tiger's hand, a Tiger's paw. But point will go to Doane. Burris serving it up. Ooh, tried to get sent back over, and Mendenhall. Oh, Mendenhall with back-to-back blocks shuts it down. Burris back on the serve here. Good dig by Moylan. Davis with the setup. Arciniaga on the attack. It's blocked. Painter, ooh, into the net. A little bit of a collision. A great effort, though, to keep it alive. Substitution on both sides of the serve now goes back to the Pioneers. And it is Michaela Johnson. Serves it up. Painter is there. Renshaw getting it set for Wallace on the attack. Arciniaga up to Davis. Masachkova on the attack. It's blocked. Mendenhall sending it over. Crossland up to Davis. Arciniaga on the attack, and that one for sure is going to go off of the paw of the Tigers. Whew. Johnson on the serve again. Dig by Wallace is going to literally almost, if it could, it probably would have landed on the top of the net, but it gives the Pioneers another point. Johnson serving yet again. This time to Painter. Renshaw setting it up. Mendenhall on the attack. Johnson there to save it. A quick dump over. Painter on the ready. Renshaw set up for Sluka. Nice block there. It's saved. McKinney keeping it alive. Renshaw sending it over. Crossland up to Davis. Maskova on the attack. A good save by Renshaw. Wallace gets it over. Arcinia, ooh, just gets inside the line. And for those of you who were volleyball fans last year and watched the games, when Maskova had that attack, I really thought we were going to see a repeat of Renshaw getting hit in the face. I was really scared for her there for a second. Wallace on the attack. Arciniaga looking to send it back. Good dig by McKinney. Renshaw setting it up, and it'll be Sonati Mendenhall who gets the kill. Tiger bench getting a little rowdy.
Mendenhall serving for Doane.
Mendenhall on the serve. Arciniaga initial dig. Mendenhall gets it up to Renshaw. Sluka on the attack. Ooh. Just out of bounds on that one. We are all tied up again.
Serving number 3, Charlie Turner.
Serve is going to go back to Mid-America, and it will be Charlie Turner behind the line. Good dig by McKinney there. Sluka sending it back to the middle. Wallace gets it over off the hand of Turner. Crossland tries to keep it alive, and it's going to go the opposite way. Quick substitution here. Harper Case coming in to serve. Moylan gets underneath it. Turner setting it up for Arciniaga. Good dig by McKinney. Renshaw gets there. Wallace sending it back over. Moylan over to Turner. An attack by Crossland. Good dig by McKinney. Renshaw is there. Tompkin looks to dump it over. It's sent right back at her. Renshaw keeping it alive. Wallace gets it across this time. Arciniaga sending it back. Painter over to Renshaw. Wallace on the attack. Oh, saved from just going out, and it falls short. Point for Doane. Case back and ready to serve again. Good dig by Arciniaga, and immediately shut down by Tompkin. Okay. Floor, clean. Case, serving. Moylan on the dig. Turner with the setup for Arciniaga, and it's blocked. Point for Doane. Case back to serve again. Ooh, service error on that one. And finally gives the Pioneers an opportunity to serve again.
Serving for the Pioneers, number 12, Janae Rossetti.
And Rossetti serving for the Pioneers here. Painter with the initial touch. Renshaw setting it up. Ooh! What the attack by Wallace. That was some power there.
Wallace serving.
And Allie Wallace now serving. Moylan gets it to Turner, set up for Masachikova. Good dig there by Wallace. Renshaw saves it, and it'll be Painter who sends it over. Davis gets it to Turner, who will set it up in turn. Painter getting it up now. Burris with a quick send over. Moylan gets underneath it. Turner set up for Chris. Wallace there to save it. Renshaw on the setup for Burris. Attack is blocked. Tompkins sends it over, and unfortunately it's going to go out of bounds. Point for the Pioneers.
Serving 13, Graham Moylan.
Moylan serving. Good dig by Sliva. Renshaw keeps it on the Tiger's side, and Burris just with a gentle tip over secures another point for Doane. Mackenzie Painter, good serve there. And a dig there by Rossetti is a perfect setup for Burris to knock down the kill. Doane now up by 5 as a timeout is called. And we are coming, there we go. And we are coming back from timeout here. Painter with the serve for Doane. It's gonna go to Rossetti. Turner on the setup. Johnson looking to attack, it's blocked. They manage to keep it up and going. Johnson finally sending it over. Renshaw with a quick dump over. Turner tries to save it, can't get underneath it in time. Painter serving again. And an ace. As Chris tries to get underneath it, it's going to go straight into the net. Painter with the serve. Christ is there on the attack. Ooh, good dive there by Painter. Can't get there in time. Point's gonna go back to Pioneers. Now have the opportunity to answer here. Or just give the serve back to Doane, not where it's 2. And Jamie Renshaw serving for the Tigers here. Initial dig by Chris. Davis setting it up. Chris on the attack. Good dig by Painter. Renshaw sets it up. Burris on the attack. Ooh. That right there is how you paint the inside line, you know. That was right there. Renshaw serving again. Christ was there. Davis putting it back in a playable position. And off of the saved ball, it'll be Christ who gets the kill.
Serving number 5, Savannah Crossland.
Crossland on the serve here. Initial dig by Painter. Renshaw. Quick little send over there. And attack is going to be blocked by Mendenhall. Good dig by Renshaw. Painter, the gentle set there. Sluka with a quick tap over. And it will be Taylor Sluka who gets the kill.
Burris serving.
And apparently it's vitally important that out of bounds is also not slippery, because you know the amount of times that you just hang out there. Burris with the serve for Doane. And the attack's going to come from Maskova, who will get the kill.
Nazarene, Point Pioneers. Johnson serving.
Johnson back behind the line now. Mid-America trying to hang in this one. Good dig by Painter. Renshaw setting it up for a quick tip over by Mendenhall. Johnson on the setup this time. Masachikova. Ooh. That one actually might be the definition of painting inside the line, as it just clips the back edge. They've managed to cut the Tigers' lead down to just 6 here as Johnson serves into the net. I spoke a little too soon as the lead is back up to 7.
Mendenhall serving.
Simone Mendenhall is heading back now to serve. Good dig by Moylan. Davis with the setup. Arciniaga on the attack. Ooh, a little bit of a miscommunication there. I don't think they meant to send it back over that early, and McKinney just cannot get there in time to keep it alive. And it'll be Lucy Maskova serving for the Pioneers. Good dig by McKinney. Renshaw setting up Tompkins' attack. It's blocked. Painter sends it over. Davis setting it up for Arciniaga on the attack. And she's doing a phenomenal job of hitting it in those tough to reach spots. There's almost zero way that the Tigers can answer that type of hit. Maskova on the serve, excuse me. Renshaw sets it up for Sluka. Davis over to Arciniaga.
Arciniaga. Point Pioneers.
Masachikova with the serve. McKinney is there. Renshaw sets up for Wallace, who redeems herself with the kill as Harper Case back in and serving for Doane.
Hayes serving for Doane.
Case with the serve here. Arciniaga gets underneath the, oh my. Case over to Renshaw, dumped over by Tompkin, and nobody there to save it. Another point for Doane as a timeout is
Again,
called
$1 hot dogs and $1 popcorn at concession
by
stand until sold out.
Mid-America.
Concession
And we are returning from timeout here. Case on the serve. And an ace for Harper Case. Ace for Case. You know what I'm saying. Moylan that gets there. Davis sending it up for Arciniaga, whose attack will be blocked just out of bounds. Substitutions being made here. Zetti on the serve. Painter is there. Renshaw setting it up for Wallace. Moylan's touch. Oh my goodness. Honestly, great work by the bench there to get out of the way. Renshaw setting it up for Wallace. And a point for Doane as it is tipped out of bounds.
Wallace serving.
And Wallace with the serve. Christ there. Davis sets it up for Perry, who will get the kill. Substitution as Sliva comes back in. Moylan heading to the line for the Pioneers. Case gets underneath it. Renshaw setting it up for Branson, who gets the kill. It is just tapped out of bounds. As we now come within match point.
Mackenzie Painter serving.
Mackenzie Painter serving for Doane here on what could be the final serve of it. Rossetti over there to Moylan. Attack is going to be blocked out of bounds. And it will be Simone Mendenhall blocking for the final point of set 2. And Doane now goes up 2-0. And we are back from intermission. And that last set, ladies and gentlemen, and others, was the best, well, hitting percentage-wise, was the best game that Doane has played today. And first serve's gonna come from Mid-America. It is sent back by Burris. Christ on the attack. It's going to be tipped out of bounds. First point to Mid-America. Davis on the serve. Good dig there by Slivo. Renshaw setting it up. And Mendenhall gets it over. However, point will go back to Mid-America. Served by Davis. Slivo with the first dig again. Renshaw on the setup. Burris with the kill. First point for Doane was a quick substitution. Has Taylor Sluka back in. Jamie Renshaw behind the line serving. Arciniaga on the initial dig. Davis gets there, sets up for Christ. And Christ will get the kill as the ball ricochets off of Painter.
Crossland serving.
Crossland serves to Painter. Renshaw on the set up for Simone Mendenhall to get the kill.
Burris serving.
Doane back on the serve is Burris behind the line. Moylan gets there. And point is going to be called for Doane on that one. Burris serves again. Arciniaga over to Davis, sets it up for the attack. Good save there by Burris. Wallace with a quick send over. Crossland keeping it alive. Davis sets up for Christ. Renshaw gets underneath it. Painter on the setup for Sluka. Davis gets it up. Moylan there to save it. And it'll be Maskova who hits just that back line there.
Kayla Johnson serving.
Johnson with the serve. Painter there to get it to Renshaw, set up for Sluka, who will get the kill.
Mendenhall serving.
Mendenhall behind the line now. Serve's gonna go to Crossland. Renshaw, first touch. Mendenhall sets it up for Sluka, and another kill. Back to back for Sluka. Mendenhall serving again here. Arciniaga over to Davis. Arciniaga on the attack, and it's kept alive. Davis set up this time. Arciniaga on the attack again. Mendenhall keeping it. Renshaw gets it up for Sluka, who sends it back, and it'll go out of bounds. Point for Doane. Mendenhall serving yet again. Arciniaga, first touch there. Moylan sending it forward, and Arciniaga hits it into the net. Mendenhall getting a little comfy behind the line there as she serves once more. Crossland with the dig. Davis on the setup, and it'll be Perry who sends it into the net this time. Mendenhall, believe it or not, she's serving again. Moylan there. Davis sets up for Masachikova. Good dig by McKinney. Renshaw set up for Wallace, who will just tap it over and get the kill. Down starting to pull away a little bit here. Mendenhall on the serve. Crossland sends it up to Davis. Arciniaga on the attack, and they will get the kill. A little bit of an answer there finally for the Pioneers.
Masachikova serving.
Lucy Masachikova behind the line now, serving for Mid-America. Good dig by Wallace. Renshaw setting it up. Sluka with a gentle tap over. Moylan gets underneath it. Set up for Davis. An attack by Crossland. Oh, a little bit of a miscommunication there. It falls just short of going over, and the ball will remain with the Pioneers. Masachikova serving again. Good dig by Wallace. Renshaw getting back for it. Wallace sending it over. Moylan with the first touch. Masachikova sending it over on what I can only assume is accident.
Harper Case serving.
And Harper Case sends it over. An attack by Arciniaga. Good dig by Case. Masachikova. Davis looking to send it. Ooh, Wallace gets it right back over. It's just going to go outside. Point for the Pioneers. We have a serious amount of subs here for and Rossetti with the serve. Painter there. Renshaw sets it up for Tompkin. Christ with the attack. Renshaw. Quick send over for the kill.
Wallace serving.
Substitution as Ali Wallace heads back to serve for Doane. Christ on the initial touch. Davis with the setup, and it'll be Christ who gets the kill.
Moylan serving.
Moylan sends it over. Painter gets underneath it. Renshaw setting it up for Tompkin, who will just dump it over. And Davis dumping it right back. Renshaw with the setup for Burris. And Burris will get the kill, and once again, I think the most impressive part of that entire thing was how fast Mid-America's bench just got out of the way. And she was sitting down even. That's impressive. Serve goes back to Doane. Mackenzie Painter behind the line here. Davis sets up for Chris, whose attack remains on their side of the net. Doane back at the serve. Painter ready to go for round two. Good dig by Moylan. Good block by Mendenhall. Impressive job keeping it alive. Renshaw with the setup for Mendenhall. And it'll be Masachikova that tries to get there. Instead, it's going out of bounds. Point with the Tigers. Painter on the serve. Christ underneath it, gets set up for Christ, who will just tap it over. Renshaw now setting it up for Burris on the attack. Christ underneath it, Johnson sending it back. Painter, a hand on it. Renshaw setting it up for Burris. The attack is blocked, and it'll fall on Tiger's side of the net. Pioneers picking up another point.
Serving number 9, Trina Davis.
Davis sending it over, Sliva underneath it, Renshaw with a setup for Burris with a quick dump over Davis underneath it, Moylan getting it up now for Christ on the attack. Good save there by Sliva. Renshaw with the setup for Mendenhall. Get a hand on it. Davis now set up for Christ. Ooh! Sliva in the right spot, just not fully underneath it. Gonna go shooting out instead of up, and the Pioneers will have the ball back. Davis serving again here. Sliva with the initial dig, Moylan getting it up. Davis with the setup. Christ looking to dump it over. It's blocked, but she sends it back. Burris getting it on the other side this time. Christ on the attack. And net violation there. Point will go to Doane. Sluka coming back in as Jamie Renshaw is back serving. Renshaw gets it over. Christ on the initial touch. Davis sets it up for Christ. Good dig there by Renshaw. Painter putting it up for Burris. Moylan getting underneath it. Davis with the set. Christ on the attack. Sliva there for the answer. Renshaw set up for Sluka, whose attack will be blocked. It's kept alive. Renshaw keeping it up. Burris on the attack. Moylan underneath it. Davis this time getting it set up. It's just tapped over by Chris. Excellent placement on that one as it'll float to the ground. Get another point for the Pioneers here.
Crosswood serving.
Serve by Crossland there, goes to Sliva. Mendenhall just getting the tap over. Christ on the attack. Sliva keeping it alive. Renshaw putting it up for Sluka. Moylan there in time. Davis on the setup for Masachikova, whose attack will be knocked out of bounds by Burris. Another point for the Pioneers. Crossland serving again. Painter this time underneath it. Renshaw set up for Burris on the attack. Too many hits give the Tigers another point. Allie Wallace back in as Burris is now serving. And service error. Going to allow the Pioneers a chance to get the serve back as Michaela Johnson is now behind the line for Mid-America. Wallace with the initial dig. Renshaw setting it up. Mendenhall sends it back. Crossland there to get it. Davis on the setup. And a kill by Masachikova. McKinney almost there in time to keep it alive. Johnson serving once again. Painter on the initial dig. Renshaw putting it up. Sluka on the attack. That might be the luckiest point I've ever seen. And a timeout is going to be called by Doane. And Doane, who initially had relative control over this set, has now allowed the Pioneers to come back within 1 point. They still lead 2-0, so it wouldn't be the end of the world, but I'm pretty sure they would rather win in straight sets. I didn't ask them beforehand. I am just assuming, but yeah. I mean, kudos to the Pioneers for still playing at the level in which they're playing. Like this is set number 8 right here. Like in a row. I'm impressed. I'm exhausted just watching them, frankly. Back from time out. Johnson on the serve. Wallace with the dig. Renshaw putting it up for the attack by Sluka. It's kept alive. McKinney keeping it alive. Renshaw put it up for Wallace. Mendenhall tapping it back over for the kill.
Mendenhall serving.
Mendenhall with the serve, crossing there. Davis with the setup, Arciniaga on the attack. Good save there by Mendenhall. Renshaw gets it up to Sluka, crossing there. Davis set up for Masachikova, and it is way out of bounds. Mendenhall back to serve again. Moylan gets the dig. Set up by Davis, dumped over by Perry. Renshaw set up. Mendenhall getting it up for Sluka. Masachikova gets it up. Davis over to Arciniaga, who will get the kill. And the serve is going back to the Pioneers as Masachikova is behind the line now. Serve goes to Wallace. It's immediately sent back over. Perry gets a touch before Davis gets it set up for Arciniaga, who will get another kill. And once again, the Pioneers have climbed within 1 point. Masachikova. Serve goes straight to McKinney. Renshaw sets it up for Sluka. Gentle little tap over there. Masachikova underneath it, set up for Davis. And Arciniaga. I mean, I know it's not bowling, but I think that's the turkey there. 3 kills in a row, and Masachikova heads back to serve again as we are all tied up here in the Haddock Center. Good dig by McKinney. Renshaw underneath it for Wallace on the attack. Moylan getting a dig off. Davis set up for Arciniaga. Painter underneath it this time. Renshaw set up for Sluka. And the attack's going to go out of bounds. And Mid-America has taken the lead. Masachikova on the serve again. Wallace with the first touch off to Renshaw. It's Tompkin that sends it over. And we are back and tied. Case with the serve, dig by Crossan. And a gentle tap over by Davis. An excellent play there that now.
Serving number 12, Janae Rossetti.
Rossetti back in for the Pioneers. Back to serve. Good stop there by Painter. Renshaw putting it up for Tompkin. Moylan keeping it alive. Davis, the setup for Chris. Case underneath it. Renshaw with a quick dump. Moylan keeping it alive. Davis set up for the attack by Christ. It'll be blocked. Attack by Masachikova. Renshaw keeps it from dying in the net. Masachikova up. Davis puts it up for the attack by Chris. McKinney is there. Renshaw set up for Tompkin. Sends it over. Moylan underneath it. Davis putting it up. Christ on the attack. Painter gets a hand under it and it'll go out of bounds. And a timeout taken by Doane as they have lost the lead by 2. Mid-America Nazarene within 4 points of winning their first set here, potentially sending us to a 4th. And we're back from timeout here. Doane looking to rally and shut this one out. Serve off by Davis. Painter is going to get the first touch. Renshaw with the setup for Wallace on the attack. A quick send over there by Perry Renshaw, setting it up now. Tompkin with a quick touch over. Moylan gets it set up. Case there to save it. Wallace on the attack. And out of bounds off the hands of Masachikova. Burris returning to the game as Ali Wallace is now behind the line to serve. And there's just approximately no way that the floor is still wet. And now that we're done with that, Wallace with the serve. A service error is going to get the point for the Pioneers. Moylan with the serve. Case gets the initial touch. Renshaw setting it up and attack and kill by Burris. Doane back within 1 here, and they have the opportunity to cut the lead down to nothing. Painter with the serve. Ooh, kept alive. That was Mendenhall keeping it up. Painter now with the setup for Burris. Moylan gets the dig off. Davis sets up. Chris on the attack. Good dig there by Sliva. Renshaw sending it forward. Burris with a tap over. Davis keeps it alive. Johnson with a quick send over, and it'll be Mendenhall who gets the kill, and we are all tied up here at 22. Painter serving for the Tigers here. Dig by Davis, and Mendenhall with another block. And a timeout called by Mid-America as we are near the end here. Doane 23, Pioneers 22. Anybody's game at this point. And we are back from timeout. Mackenzie Painter on the serve for Doane. Sends it over Moylan. A little bit of a collision there. Davis sets it up for the attack by Chris Painter. Gets a touch on it. Burris tries to keep it alive, and it's not there. It is now 23 to 23. Ooh, a little bit of a contest there, Kate. Oh my goodness gracious. Back and forth so fast. Mendenhall sends it over. Rossetti keeps it alive. Christ gets it over the net. Case up to Renshaw, an attack by Burris for the kill. And what a freaking attack there. Sluka back in as we are at match point. Jamie Renshaw on the serve here. Dig by Rossetti. Moylan putting it up. Christ with the attack. Good dig by Painter. Renshaw sets it up. Another attack by Burris. It's kept alive by Painter. Renshaw sends it over. Oh! Just can't keep it in. And it is the Pioneers serve now as we are tied up at 24. Crossland sends it over. Good dig by Painter. Renshaw with a set. Sluka on the attack. Crossland gets it over. Renshaw. Ooh. Pioneers now within set point, not match point. I have a ways to go for match point. Painter getting underneath it. Renshaw with the setup for Mendenhall, who gets the kill. 25-25, Burris behind the line now serving for Doane. And a service error gives the Pioneers a 1-point lead. Michaela Johnson behind the line for Mid-America. Dig by Painter. Renshaw sets it up. An attack by Sluka will be blocked. And Mid-America manages to stay in it for one more set as they grab the third and manage to push it to a fourth. And we are ready to kick off the fourth set here. Renshaw with the first serve of the game. Moylan underneath it, an attack by Johnson. Good save by Renshaw there. Painter putting it up. Sluka with a quick little tap over. Masterkova underneath it. Davis with the setup for Chris. Good dig there by Sliva. Renshaw was fully ready there to keep it alive if this pesky, stupid net hadn't gotten her way. First point goes to the Pioneers on that one. Crossland in back, ready to serve. Burris on the initial dig. Renshaw with the setup for Sluka on the attack. And it'll be Sluka who gets the kill.
Burris serving.
Burris serving here. Dig by Moylan. Gentle touch there by Johnson, with just barely floats that one over. Going to manage to get the kill off of that one. Johnson on the serve. Painter underneath it. Renshaw sets it up for Mendenhall on the attack. Crossland underneath it. Davis this time setting it up. A gentle tap over by Arseniaga, and it can't be kept alive as it will fall. Pioneers pick up another point. Johnson heading back to serve again. And a service error into the net allows Doane to grab another point. Tompkin entering the game as Simone Mendenhall will now be serving. And a service error gives it right back.
Nazarene serving.
Masachkova now serving for the Pioneers. Dig by Wallace. Renshaw with the setup for Tompkin, who will get the kill.
Harper Cave serving.
Harper Case with the serve for Doane. Davis with the setup for Arseniaga. Good dig by Painter. Renshaw saves it.
Pioneers.
And it's going to fall on the line judge's head. So point will go to the Pioneers. Rossetti on the serve. McKinney gets underneath it. Renshaw with the setup for Tompkin. Renshaw keeps it alive. Tompkin. Painter. McKinney tries to save it. It's going to go out of bounds. Painter keeps it alive. Renshaw on the setup for Wallace. Attack will be blocked out of bounds. Point for Doane.
Wallace serving.
Allie Wallace heads back to serve. Rossetti with the initial touch. Davis sets it up for Perry, who floats it over. Good save by Painter. Tompkins sending it back. Rossetti up to Davis. An attack by Christ will go out of bounds. Point for Doane. Wallace back on the serve here. And it'll be Burris with the kill. Doane tying it up here, 6-6 now. And service error allows the Pioneers to take back the lead. It will now be Moylan serving for the Pioneers here. Dig by Sliva. Renshaw with the setup for Burris. And it's gonna go out of bounds. A kill for Burris. Tied back up here. Painter now going to serve. Moylan gets underneath it. Davis with the setup for Chris. Attack is going to be blocked, but it falls within bounds. Point's going to go to Doane on that one as Davis heads back to serve for Mid-America. And a service error gives Doane the serve back. Renshaw now heading back to serve. Christ gets underneath it. Davis with a setup for Johnson, who will get the kill.
Johnson, point Pioneers. Crossland serving.
Crossland back in to serve. Burris underneath it. Renshaw sets it up for the kill by Burris. Burris with the serve. Moylan underneath it. Davis with the setup for Arciniaga. Good save there by Burris. Renshaw setting it up for Wallace. Davis manages to keep it alive. Moylan setting it up for Mashkova. Renshaw underneath it. Painter with the setup for Sluka on the attack. Mashkova sends it up. Davis putting it forward. Arciniaga on the attack. Good dig by Painter. Renshaw putting it up. Mendenhall with a quick tip over, and it's going to go out of bounds off the Pioneers' hand. Point for Doane. Burris serving again. Dig by Moylan. Davis with the setup. Arciniaga on the attack. Good save by Burris once again. Renshaw sending it forward. Sluka tips it to the back corner and gets the kill. Burris back to serve yet again. Just kidding. We must wipe the floor before we can serve. Woohoo! All right, now Burris will be serving. Dig by Crossland. Davis with the setup. And it'll be Mashkova who gets the kill.
Johnson serving.
Johnson back behind the line, serving once again. Good dig by McKinney. Renshaw putting it up for Sluka on the attack. Who will get the kill? Oh, and now we have to deliberate on whether or not it was Doane's point or the Pioneers' point. We're deliberating. I wish I could read lips. I would tell you guys what they're saying. Okay. Point's gonna go to the Pioneers on that one. And we are all tied up. 11-11. Make a wish, you know what I'm saying? Johnson with the serve. McKinney underneath it. Renshaw set up for Mendenhall with the attack. Davis keeping it alive. An attack by Arciniaga. Painter keeping it alive. Renshaw gets it to Wallace, who will send it over. Arciniaga keeping it up. Ooh, Wallace keeps it up after the attack by Masachkova. Sluka sends it over. Perry barely getting it back. Renshaw with the setup for Painter. Sluka on the attack now. Good dig there by Crossland. Davis set up for Arciniaga, and it is going to be a kill for the Pioneers.
Pioneers.
Good dig by McKinney. Renshaw with the setup. Wallace's attack is blocked right back at him. Johnson behind the line to serve again. McKinney there for the dig. Renshaw sets up Mendenhall on the attack. Davis set up for Arciniaga. And a timeout has been called as the Pioneers now pull away by 3. The score is now 14-11 here in the 4th. And we are coming out of timeout here. Johnson with the serve. Painter keeps it alive, but not in bounds alive. So an ace for the Pioneers. Painter gets the dig. Renshaw setting it up for Sliva, who will get the kill.
Mendenhall serving.
Simone Mendenhall heading back to serve for Doane here. Crossland with the dig. Davis sets it up. Perry on the attack. Renshaw gets it right back over. Moylan setting up Arciniaga, and it will go out of bounds. Point for Doane. Mendenhall serving again. Crossland once again with the dig. Davis sets up. Perry. Just barely nicks in bounds there, and a point will go to the Pioneers. Masachkova now serving.
Masachkova serving.
Good. Ooh, McKinney. If that had stayed in bounds, that would have been amazing. Masachkova on the serve. Good dig by McKinney. Renshaw sets it up for the attack by Sluka. Moylan keeps it alive. Davis set up for Arciniaga, and the attack will be shut down. Point for Doane.
Harper K serving.
Case with the serve for Doane. Crossland putting it up. Davis now set up for the attack by Arceniaga, and it will be blocked out of bounds.
Point Pioneers.
Point for the Pioneers on that one.
Rossetti serving.
We got some substitutions as Rossetti is now behind the line. Good dig by McKinney there. Renshaw putting it up. Sliva on the attack. Rossetti there. Davis putting it up for Chris. Out of bounds. Point for Doane.
Sliva serving for Doane.
Sliva heading behind the line. Serving for Doane. Good dig by Rossetti. Davis keeps it alive. Moylan sends it over. Case there. Renshaw popping it up for Burris on the attack. It's going to go out of bounds. Moylan now. Back and serving for the Pioneers. Dig by Case. Sliva pulling it back towards the front. Burris gets it over. A quick dump over. And it'll be Sliva who gets the kill off the assist by Renshaw. Oh, or it'll be Thompson. Might be. My apologies. Painter with the serve. Dig by Chris. Davis on the setup. Johnson on the attack. Painter will keep it alive. It's going to go soaring out of bounds there. Point remains with the Pioneers, and a timeout will be called by Doane. And the Pioneers are not going down without a fight here, as they've played just about 10 consecutive sets of volleyball. Final timeout here for Doane in the fourth set. We're going to see if they can rally and come back from this, put it all away, or if we will be going to a fifth. And we are back from timeout. An ace by Davis. Davis serving and another service ace. Substitution as Wallace back in for the Tigers. Davis on the serve again. Good dig by Wallace. Renshaw putting it up for Mendenhall on the attack. It's blocked out of bounds.
Renshaw serving.
Jamie Renshaw serving. And in the attack, good dig by Wallace. Mendenhall sending it over. Davis gets it off to Moylan. An attack by Masachikova will get the kill.
Crossland serving.
Burris in the initial dig off the serve. Renshaw sets it up, and Sluka
Point Pioneers.
attack into the net on that one, and we are now
Set point.
at set point here in the fourth. Pioneers with 24. Doane. Here's their opportunity to stay in it. Renshaw puts it up for Wallace, who hits it long.
Pioneers, set Pioneers.
And as we are now 2-2, we will be heading to the fifth and final set. Hopefully. And we are in the fifth set. Renshaw with the first serve. Good dig there by Renshaw. Painter putting it up, and it'll be Sluka who sends it back over. Moylan now putting it up. And the attack by Christ is going to get the Pioneers their first point.
Serving number 5, Savannah Crossland.
Crossland with the serve. Burris on the dig. Renshaw puts it up for Mendenhall. Crossland underneath it. Davis putting it up for Arceniaga. Oh my goodness.
Point Pioneers.
That front line for you viewers. It's just a death zone for the Tigers. Painter getting underneath it. Renshaw puts it up for Sluka. A little tap over. Johnson sends it backwards. Oh, Sliva gets a touch. Renshaw puts it up for Mendenhall. Nice little tap over. Good block there by Mendenhall. And a point for Doane.
Burris serving for Doane.
Burris serves it up. Moylan. And Painter tries to save the attack. It's going to go backwards, though. And point will go to the Pioneers. McKinney with the dig. Renshaw puts it up for Wallace on the attack. And a point for Doane. They're going to say it was lifting there.
Mendenhall serving.
Mendenhall on the serve. Dig there by Arciniaga. Davis with the setup. And McKinney almost has it. It's going to go out of bounds.
Massaskova serving.
Masakova with the serve. McKinney gets it. Renshaw putting it up for Tompkin. It's tapped back over. Renshaw putting it up again. This time for whoa! Just out of bounds.
Pioneers. Timeout.
And a timeout taken by Doane. Back from timeout here. Masachikova on the serve. Renshaw sets it up for Tompkin on the attack. And a point for Doane as the attack is just straight up missed there. Harper Case entering to go serve for Doane. Dig there by Crossland, put up by Davis. Perry on the attack. Renshaw setting it up for Wallace, who will get the kill. Case on the serve. Crossland sends it a little haywire there, but manages to get it over. McKinney putting it up. Renshaw puts it up for Wallace. And it'll be Tompkin who gets the kill, and we are all tied up here, 5-5. Case on the serve. Moylan, first dig. Davis putting it up for Arciniaga. That'll be blocked. going to go out of bounds. Point for the Pioneers on that one.
Serving number 12, Doane Rossetti.
Rossetti on the serve. Case underneath it. Renshaw puts it up for Tompkin. And it'll be Tompkin who gets the kill.
Wallace serving.
Allie Wallace serving. Moylan, first dig. Davis putting it up for Chris. Wallace gets underneath it, not going to be able to send it forward though.
Moylan serving.
Moylan on the serve for the Pioneers. Sliva gets the dig. Renshaw keeping it up. Burris sends it over. Moylan getting it up. Kept alive. Painter sets it up for Burris. Painter once again putting it up. Renshaw this time. Tompkin with the attack. It's going to go out of bounds.
Point Pioneers.
And we must switch sides. And now that we're done rotating, Moylan with the serve. Dig by Case. Renshaw putting it up for Burris. Moylan now underneath it. Davis up for Kristen. It'll go out of bounds. Point for Doane. Mendenhall coming back in, and it will be Mackenzie Painter
Painter serving.
behind the line serving for the Tigers. And an ace for Painter. We're back with the score tie. Painter. Oh my goodness, I really thought there was a second ace coming. Chris with the attack. Oh, tipped over there. Davis putting it up. Moylan now up in the air for Chris. Oh, Painter just gets a hand on it. And it's going to go out of bounds.
Davis serving.
And got the scoreboard fixed. So Davis can go ahead and serve here. Good dig by Sliva. Painter sending it forward. Burris into the net. And another timeout taken by Doane. Their final timeout of the game. Back from timeout, Davis with the serve. Sliva first touch. Renshaw setting it up, and it'll be Burris on the attack. Out of bounds. Doane with the kill.
Renshaw serving.
Renshaw serves it. Moylan gets the dig off, and the attack by Johnson is blocked. They manage to send it back over. Painter putting it up for Sluka's attack falls just short of the net.
Crossland serving.
Savannah Crossland serving. Good dig by Painter. Renshaw putting it up for Mendenhall. Attack is blocked. Doane now down 9-12. Crossland back serving again. Good dig by Burris there, and a point is going to go to Doane on account for a net violation there. Wallace coming back in as Burris heads to serve. Doane just down by 2 here. Moylan underneath it. Davis puts it up. Johnson floating it over.
Johnson, point Pioneers. Johnson serving.
Served by Johnson. It's going to go to Painter. Renshaw putting it up. Sluka on the attack. Crossland underneath it. Davis puts it up for Siniaga. And we are now within match point. Pioneers just 1 point away from closing out this 5th set, and what a comeback it would be. Service error, point for Doane. Tigers still in this one, trying to stay alive. Mendenhall gets it over. Arciniaga puts it. Good dig by McKinney. Renshaw puts it up. Tompkins' attack is blocked. And it is Mid-America Nazarene that will take home the victory. And what an impressive comeback to come from down 0-2. Come back and win in the 5th set. Thank you all for joining us today.
Thanks to Doane women's basketball. First half in the game.
Your final score of this last match, Mid-America 3, Doane University 2. Thank you all for joining us today, and we will see you next time in the Haddix Athletic Center. This has been Cassie Kessler, and I hope you have a great rest of your weekend.